Hello. I'm here. Are you, chat? Are you here? Who we got in here today? We got Oryxanx. We got Reedinger Boss Base. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sleep Sonic Titan. Hello, Muke. Gaming. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get straight into it. So, we are going to do some Noita voice mod. Let me go ahead and set that up really quick. It's gonna be up here. Let's see. Oh man, Solar made me stay up late. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. He actually didn't make me do anything, but he started playing Subnautica, and I'm like, oh my god, Solar variety stream. I need that in my life. So yeah, I stayed up way later than I should have. But I'm still here, kind of on time, mostly. Okay. Let's see here. I need to click on, what is it? How you doing, Wito? Good to see you. Good night, Wito. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi. It's always a pleasure to see you. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? I feel like the world of Wito has gotten a lot more interesting since you've been switching things up. Let's see here. How you doing, Jerk TV? Welcome on in. I'm not Spanish at all, though. Well, that's fine. It's still more Spanish than I know. Gungeon. Been doing some Gungeon. Very nice. How's that been treating you? Let's see here. Twitch helper. What is streamer wands? Is it scuffed shit? Yeah, power's Noita. Here we go. Frickin' Solar. Not naming it the correct thing. There we go. Alright. Let me go into my Discord. Getting your ass whooped. It's one of those games that takes some serious practice, that's for sure. I don't blame you at all. Okay, I need to go to Solar. Actually, use Fruit on Discord. Fruit. Wait, no, here. Is he? No, he's Solar on. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right. Let's see here. I need to find the voice mod thing. I look tired, by the way. I'm not that tired, but I did just wake up USB. I stayed up really late, so I wouldn't be surprised if that had something to do with it. Quite possible. Okay, here we go. I think do one of these. Petition to have Solar make real names for his mods. Yeah, I would like that. I mean, I'm sure that if I really wanted to, I could probably go in and manually change them. This is the Hades OST. Hades has banger music. Big time. Big banger music. Very goodly music. Alrighty then. Okay, so we now have everything ready to go. I might edit things a little bit, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure last time we balanced this out pretty well. Oh my god, that's a lot of words.
You just said God, oh my god, idiot.
Dang it. What is this? Okay, gotcha. Channel name. Connect. I don't know what that's gonna do. We'll see. Alright. Well, let's get in there. This should be interesting. I think that Solar has made a few minor changes, and I'm interested to see what they are. Can make a request, help me, stepbrother. What do you mean? What is that request? How is
you
what is that a
see
request?
Domad, bitch.
What? What did I just say? Excuse me? I'm just gonna have this thing yelling at me the whole time, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's get this party started. So, basically, in the voice mod, I am not allowed to say certain things. If I do, bad thing happen. And, yeah, that's what's going on.
You just said party, tiny brain.
Fine. I'm not even fine. Are you kidding me? All right. Have you watched Dunk play this mod? Yeah, I have. He took a really long time to play it.
Dummy. You just said lay. Stupid.
What do you mean? This is gonna... It's so bad. Okay, there we go. We just gotta not say the words. On the bright side, this is a great way to learn what words I'm not allowed to say. Here we go. The speech recognition is acting up a little bit. This mod became a nightmare. It is, pretty brutal, that's for sure. Hey, we got double acceleration, that's cool.
You just said cool.
Oh,
Dum-dum.
yeah, wow, rude. Why is it calling me dum-dum? What did I do? What did I do? So why is Solar... He made the mod so toxic. Alright, let's do a little... Oh, that's a big
You just said mad. Tiny brain.
I what? No, I didn't. Did I say mad? Well, now I did. I definitely said it this time.
You just said mad. Silly.
And now, it's fine. I do extra explosives now.
You just said explosive.
Yeah.
Doofus.
What does that do? What about it? I did.
You just said dough. Stupid.
No, no, I didn't. What words can you not say? A lot of them. Most of them, in fact. Most of the words are words that I cannot say. But yeah, we're basically just learning on the fly. There's a bunch of new words added in, and then there's a bunch of older words that I may or may not have forgotten.
You just said old fly mad. Dumbass.
Okay, we're good. That was a little spooky. Let's see here. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm aware of that one, USB.
You just said C. Tiny brain.
What? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I did get the tablet at the lava lake. That is the one goal.
You just said the tablet lava. Tiny brain.
What? Okay, I've been bamboozled. I don't know what that one did.
You just said B.
Ah!
Silly.
No, I didn't. I said no such thing. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's okay, we're surviving for now. So many bad things are happening though. Honestly, I'm happy I'm still alive at this rate. Wow. That's not very good. Trash! Seems a little off. Is this some sort of murder technique? Cursed? Welcome on in. How you doing, Solar? Welcome. Okay, we're gonna grab telekinetic kick because I think if there's anything that's gonna save me, it'll be that.
You just said cursed, dumbass.
Dang it. What if I say blessed instead? So I take it the improvement you made is that the mod is now mean to you. Is that it?
You just said blessed mad, dummy.
There we go. What's the goal? The goal is to win with this speech recognition shenanigans going on. Uses Windows speech recognition, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Or maybe it's Microsoft speech recognition or something like that.
You
the
just
new Kirby
said
game is a blast.
Dumbass.
100%ed it the other day. Highly recommend. That's awesome, Baby Blue Ford. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a little bit expensive for what it appears to be. I feel like I could probably get more gameplay out of an older Kirby game, which I could acquire for much cheaper if you catch my drift. But maybe that's not a very good way of looking at it. How do you win? You complete the work. Are you like trying to get me to say something I shouldn't?
You just said old lay expensive. Oh, no. Stupid.
I didn't say any of those words.
You just said cheap. Silly.
No, I didn't. You're lying to me. Oh my goodness, this thing is just... I'm pissed. Just like, yeah, that's what I said. Sure. This thing...
You just said, oh no, dummy.
Oh, jeez. Don't say the word. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. This mod is more broke than I remember. This is the improvement. I did ask if that was a cheap way to... Yeah, I suppose so.
You just said cheap, dum-dum.
What does that do? Does that reduce
You just said dough,
my
idiot.
cash?
You just said dough, doofus.
Because I changed the words. I have changed the words. That is the case. I'll also retinker. I don't know what the C word does, but I'm assuming it's not a good thing. I feel like
you just said ass dough, idiot.
What did I say? I don't believe that I said that. Whatever it said I said, I didn't say it. That's a lie. I gotta hook this thing up to my proper microphone and not my shitty webcam microphone, because that's probably why it's doing so bad. If I had to guess.
You just said web, dummy.
No! No! I refuse USB. I don't want to die. I don't want to just instantly die on this run. I think we roll these, because none of them are any good. Periodic buffering. Hopefully it's not me. I don't have any drop frames. I know Twitch has been real bad lately. You select the microphone at the address bar. Yeah, I'll have to do that. And swap it around and see if that helps. See if that improves anything. Yeah, Electric Immune is pretty sweet. I think we take that.
You just said BC.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. Okay. Okay. This frickin' bee. There we go. Get it out of here. You like jazz chat? Which has been...
You just said jazz chat. Stupid. You just said B.
No.
Doofus.
No, there's so many. Alright, got them all. Easy. Dosh. Just trying not to say the M word or the G word. Starts to sound like a trial of no, I didn't say, no, I didn't do. Yeah, a little bit. Orient, I can see that for sure. Wait a second, can I like combine these things? I can combine the statues by ramming them into each other. Nice.
You just said C.
No!
Stupid.
No, I didn't. How dare you? Oop. Okay, that was good snipe. Ow! No, my tablet. Okay, give me that. Where did the sniper go? He is dead. Good stuff. Okay, we definitely need to destroy this. Objection! Just, come on. Beautiful, there we go. Now we're crushing people. Frick. That's it, that's just a corpse. That can't help me. There we are. Good damage. All of these words are words that I should not be saying, casual watcher. I see the game you're trying to play here. I am a seasoned veteran, okay? I've experienced these horrors before. And because of that,
you just said C-lay. Tiny brain.
Yep. I don't know what I said. Oh no. There we go. Thank you for the follow.
You just
by
said,
the way.
oh, no,
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh, jeez.
You just said thank follow.
Everything's fine.
Silly.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. It was somehow we're alive. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here. No worries. It's fine. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far.
You just said B.
Appreciate
Stupid.
the follow. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're alive. That sure escalated. It sure did. It was just a downward spiral of near death, but somehow We made it out. I think I'm gonna blame telekinesis on that for putting in a lot of work. Acceleration definitely helped too, though. I do
You just
love
said
the
follow
speed.
mad. Dummy.
Speed. The speed is what we need. Okay. Go ahead and murder these ones. Oh, no. Okay, I probably should have used the corpse there to block. It's okay.
You just said, oh no, oh no.
Why do I keep saying it? Ah! Okay. Get me out of here. Go. Go. Reminder. Yeah, that is a good one, Nutty. I gotta make use of it when I can. Okay. We've got a boss killer, which is huge. Always say, oh no, except also probably don't.
You just said, oh no, bitch.
I only said it once. Alright, I guess we got a Steven to deal with now. Probably. And now I got 2 to deal with because I said the words. Oh gosh. It's my favorite drink, water. Alright, I kind of want the projectile area sector, but it's gonna be really annoying for this thing. How did this nerd get in here? There we go. Got it. Okay. I guess I'll take this. It's not really what I want, but it's what I have. Okay. So far, so good. Kinda. Nah. We're alive. Nothing happened. Yeah, but if I say something like moist, that'll spawn some water in USB. At least I think.
You just said moist, dummy.
I did it on purpose, mod man. It's just rude. He needs to switch to a proper microphone. Yeah, I'll swap to the other microphone. I think that there is like a little bit of charm to using the crappy mic though. But yeah, I'll definitely swap over to the good one after this first round. Wow, that's a wand right there. Look at that thing. I don't know, the blue baby Ford. That's sure crazy. I like your funny words, Mudman. Alright, this wand is incredible, and I can kind of do whatever I want with it. And I think I'm gonna use it as my damage wand. Like so. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I do with it. It's pretty sad, but it'll do. It'll do. And then I can swap this back over here. How you doing, Wout? Welcome on in. Oh no. What is this meme? Sped Silver, I'm on floor 4, Sped Silver. Dr. Crayon.
You just said floor, idiot.
What?
You just said doctor, stupid.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. How did that even kill the medic? Gosh darn it. Give me good, better, best, toast, English, muffin, bagel. For a second I thought that was a trick, Dr. Crayon.
You just said doctor, tiny brain.
What? Who made Dr. Bees? I said it again.
You just said be doctor mad.
Ah! So many wasps. Okay, they're actually wasps. Oh no. Okay.
You just said oh no, doofus.
We're fine now. I'm alive. Goodbye.
You just said bye, dummy.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna live. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Not even close. Not even close. So what was the question? We got toast, English muffin, bagel. Toast, I'm not pro toast. I've had enough toast. I'm extremely over it. English muffin is pretty good, but you need to put in a little bit of extra effort, and it's very easy for it to go wrong. Bagel is extremely diverse, and just like you can do so many things with a bagel. So bagel is definitely top tier. I'll put English muffin in the middle, and toast is bottom tier. Now, if we're getting some like homemade custom bread, then maybe I've got my interest back. But I'm definitely gonna put like for like what I normally eat. That is the tier list order I would give.
You just said bread, mad.
Uh-oh.
Stupid.
Yeah, see, it wasn't that bad. Slam fan. It was just... There you go. If you only had your hands on the TTS that Centrea uses, shit is fully custom. Yeah, I think it might be changed. Think I would like your freshest pasta. All right, here we go. Have you ever paid for adult stuff like things and activities? I do it regularly. I just cannot be satisfied with anything else. For example, adult-sized food portions are much better than kids' meals. Renting a real adult vehicle is way better than renting a toy car. I am not even talking about child-sized clothes. Often it doesn't even fit properly. I don't understand.
You just said dough, dummy.
Have you produced non-fresh pasta, Woat? On occasion. On occasion, it has been known to happen. Okay, I should buy the mana. Because who doesn't love having a mana? This one
You just said Beto.
No.
Stupid.
No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know why it does this. You're Canadian, right? What do you think about poutine? It's way too expensive.
Tiny brain. You just said expensive. Stupid.
Because of that, I just make my own, which is okay. Why is TTS bullying me? Because we're playing the text mod.
Dum.
I said okay. Paying with an L pay. Is that how? I don't remember how Pig Latin works. That would probably be strats, though. God. Oh, why'd I say that? That's not good. There's gonna be a
You just said God, doofus.
Okay. The gosh are enraged. Oh, no. Alright, well this is problematic. I'm gonna roll. Contact damage seems kind of pog. I have done goof. That is the case. There's been a lot of done goofing.
You just said B. Stupid.
Frick. It's okay. The bees can't harm me anymore.
You just said B.
Does it do anything if I say go for wait?
You just
hell?
said
I don't think hell
idiot.
does anything.
You just said dough.
Doofus uses just a relearned Uber duck model of some sort. What? My goodness. The sneezes are coming through. Is that how you pronounce her name, by the way? I have no idea. Okay. Thank you for the gesundheits and the blessings. Appreciated. Alright.
You just said thanks. Stupid.
Okay, just run. Hey, there's a heart. Don't mind if I did. Why can't bees harm you with contact damage? Because the tick rate is so fast that it actually cancels their attack and makes it so they can't attack you. That works on all, pretty much every single enemy in the game that's not like a boss with some sort of ability to cancel out the stun lock stuff
You just
surrounding
said
that.
Tiny brain.
Which is really, really good. What's your favorite character in Hades? I have never played Hades. I've watched some Hades, but I've never played it, so I don't really have a good answer for that.
You just said lay, dumbass.
Yeah, of course, Slam Fan. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to actually play it myself to have a good answer, I think.
You just said lay, silly.
Ooh. Well then. Well then. Well, welly, well. Should be pretty good. Kill the Can you kill the dragon? I could if I use plasma cutter, but I am not going to do that. Because I'd rather try to be alive instead. I think that is going to be more like something I would like to do. Time to die to Scott. I'm not gonna die to Scott. He's a big pushover. He's a big pushover. He couldn't kill me if he tried. I mean, he could, but will he? Because I think the answer is ideally no. That's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna go back up briefly.
You just said fly, idiot.
I don't care about any of those perks. I guess we're just gonna leave. Curse on Plasma Beam is a good combo, indeed. You can shoot me, that's okay. I will accept that. I would like another teleport. I will not be getting another teleport. Unless I say goodbye. Have a good sleep, Buito. I'll catch you later.
You just said bye.
There we go.
Dum-dum.
even the good options, it's rude to me. Oh no.
You just said oh no, doofus.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not even close. Honestly, pretty free game. Pretty easy. And ow, I blew myself up a little bit. That's fine. I need to get rid of this wand. It's just gonna explode me. Come at me. You won't. There's nothing you can do. You have no power in this world. Uh-oh. Run. Ah, my life. My life. Okay. We got bee holes for days. We got lava for days too.
Bitch.
What?
You just said lava, dum-dum.
Yeah? So what of it? What of it? I don't see the point. FTL
you just
in the Rainworld.
Said C, doofus.
Why did I make C teleport me? Oh my god. So sad.
You just said God, oh my god.
Yeah,
doofus.
Well, screw you, Stevens. That was my first run of the day. It's pretty good. How you doing, Luthamir? There's the throw. You should disable lava since it's unused.
You just said throw lava, dummy.
Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Let me catch up here in chat. Did I miss anything? I'm just seeing a lot of LULs because everybody... Yeah, just kill more Steves. Just... Goodness, doing well. That was enjoyable. Yeah, this is a super goofy, whatchamacallit. Although it always ends up me turning into, like, running for my life because I just say too many words that are going to get me killed. Like, even if I say money, for example, it just instantly kills me, I think. Maybe I deactivated that one because it was too dumb. You can activate and deactivate them, and some of them are way too strong. Yeah, the update is really funny. Okay, I'm gonna swap over my microphone. I think I should be able to do that. So I want the microphone to be... Let's see here. No.
You just said C, stupid.
I think it's this one. Okay. Let's see. Dough. How about that?
You just said dough, dumbass.
Okay, so now it should have the right microphone, so maybe it'll be more accurate when I say things. Just enable Twitch extension with the voice mod and everything will be more fun. More challenging and more fun. I mean, I feel like we gotta do one at a time. Not the deer. It's too late. The deer have deed. The deer have deed. Okay, let's jump in here. It's time. I want to get a win on this and we'll continue. It would be way funnier if the cursed words randomized every new run. One thing that I would really like to be able to do is give the Twitch chat the ability to edit the words on the fly. That would be great.
You just said Twitch chat fly. Stupid.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many things. I've got Twitchy active, which is a
You
little
just
bit...
said Twitch. Stupid.
Yeah, I know I said Twitch. Video game. So rude. I'm now on fire.
You just said Twitch. Stupid.
I'm just gonna keep saying it.
You just said fire. Idiot.
Oh my goodness. Look at the insanity happening right now. Alright. Easy money. It's gonna be Zytio's birthday in 2 days. We want to say happy birthday to Zytio. Absolutely. I'll have to make sure I track him down. Normally I'm not up that late.
You just said happy birthday.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the happy birthday thing. Were you serious on that being Zytio's birthday in a couple days?
You just said happy birthday.
Oh hey,
bitch.
Look at that. Just said happy birthday, bitch. That's such a great sentence. It's so stupid.
You just said happy birthday, idiot.
It's okay, plushie. I appreciate you. Well there you go. Oh, okay. So it was a bit of column A, bit of column B then, Nutty. I got you. I got you. Will it think, will it still do Uko? I think it will. Cursed and Lonely. It seems to think that I say it twice when I say it just once for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Took a little acid dip there for no reason. Also, hopefully me saying that word doesn't kill me. I don't know. I can't even remember. Ow, I'm on 2 HP.
You just said acid dope. Tiny brain.
Alright, so it did do the thing. And I did not survive. Do not say that word. New word acquired. Oh hey, wow. I didn't even say happy birthday for that one. That's pretty good. Pretty ideal if you ask me. Alright, let's get into this. Yeah, this is the kind of
happy birthday, idiot.
Don't mind this. The way it just berates you for saying happy birthday is just very funny to me.
You just said happy birthday, tiny brain.
It's so rude. The rudest bot of all time. Oh hey, that's a million of those things. Indeed, Super Hobbit. New word did just drop. No saying that word from now on. But yeah, Solar, would there be a way that I could just like hand over the like the word list to either like a single person or I don't know, chat as a whole, so they can like just mess around with the words all the time? Because that would be pretty funny. I'm not sure how difficult that would be.
You just said chat, stupid.
No. Okay. Is there a way to summon boss with voice mod? I don't think so. You know that's planned? Okay. I did know that. My brain is just real good. I'm eager, Solar. I'm eager, okay? Ow. Getting nipped at a little bit by these guys. Fun fact, gunpowder is a sick early game kill tool, and you can use it to get really easy trick kills if you're early on. I genuinely think gunpowder is probably like a top 10 flask in the whole game. It's really, really good. You can use it for early game up-warping. You can use it to kill enemies really easily. It's just super duper strong all around. And I have yet to see more people recognize its power. As far as
you just said see yet.
Oh my goodness. It's scary. You only use it for digging? Yeah, it's decent for killing too. Okay, I need to get down there.
You just said dig, idiot.
Okay. It's so rude. Didn't realize you could use it to dig up. Yeah, you just up-warp it through the ground, and it will just rip through everything. Super Hobbit. It's very, very effective. I'll show that off.
You just said dig.
Ow.
Dumbass.
Where did all my health go? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. I'm gonna grab this really quick, and then I'm gonna go to the next floor and get a little bit of healing, thanks to the exploration buff. Look at that. Yeah, nice gold. Optimal. Highly
you just
optimal.
said old thank floor gold.
What?
Stupid.
There's so many things that just died. Alright. Fun fact, Steve hates fish for no reason. I'm pretty sure Steve hates fish for a reason. It's just not covered in his known backstory. Like, Steve has probably gone through some difficult times, and I'm sure the fish probably play a role in that. So yeah, if you upwarp gunpowder like this, it's a great way to dig. I'm digging on top of some gold there, which is why I was having a difficult time getting through. You keep saying Steve? I do keep saying Steve. I'm pretty sure I deactivated
You just
Steve.
said dig gold, lay gold.
Ow.
Dumbass.
Alright. Steve is an interdimensional man of mystery. I really want a Steve DLC where you can jump into his portal and meet his family. And he's just like this crazy interdimensional being that's just being controlled by the gods at like this terrible minimum wage job where he has to like go and try to feed his family by defending the holy mountains, and there's just this psychotic Noida that keeps coming and killing him, and it sends him back to his dimension. And then like little Steve and wife Steve are like, how was work today?
God
it's
holy.
like, oh well, it was pretty rough. He had a tablet today. just like a.
You just said yet,
wow.
doofus.
It'd be pretty good. I think it'd be funny. I really want like a full mythos around Steven. I think he's a very relatable character. Maybe he's just a lonely soul that wants friends, but he doesn't know how. Yeah. That's what
You
Peace
just
with the
said
Gods is.
friendo.
Uh-oh.
Stupid.
Alright, we're leaving.
You just said God.
Oh!
Stupid.
Okay, good dodges. Not even close. Oh no, Suicider. Yeah, now I'm feeling bad for killing all these Steves. Oh, jeez. Alright. We don't really have a way to kill the boss. But who needs that anyway? I'm gonna take this because it'll actually help me. If I get teleportitis, it'll be useful for movement. Ah. What is it, casual watcher? What is it? You trying to get me to say those words in that order so that way I die? Is that your objective? Runestone of Edges is one of the best boss killers in the entire game. I only have to make it to the end. The only thing I have to do is survive to the exit, or to the very end, and then we're good to go. Let's make it happen. We'll definitely take that. Some very good stuff. Alright. We got more speed. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but we got it. Pardon
you
me.
just said yet.
Excuse
dummy.
me. What does yet do? Why would yet do anything? Alphabet is
You just
rigged.
said yet, doe.
Why
Stupid.
yet?
You just said yet, dumbass.
I don't understand. Okay. Gunpowder time. The water is not helping my case. Say it near props, yet.
You just said yet.
That is
Dum-dum.
that is something that sends all the props flying.
You just said fly. Dum-dum.
Yeah, I did. What of it? Run! Run! Look at how much health we have. This run is actually amazing. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. Here we go. Yeet. Oh, it's supposed to be yeet and not yet. You didn't read my last sentence. Is it because you're trying to kill me, USB? I recently read the Book of Death, and it comes across a sentence of Pharaoh Nora.
You just said oh no, doofus.
Well, I wonder why I didn't read your message. It's almost like the whole thing is designed to kill me. Oh my goodness. Somehow they're enraged now. It wasn't even my fault. Yeah, alrighty. Alrighty. It probably wasn't designed to kill me, but it just happened to be very good at killing me. Okay. Let's try a little bit of this. We're going into the wall. Did anyone experiment with the good seed from yesterday? Was there anything more interesting? I haven't experimented with it, but... oh, what the... I just took so much damage. Oh, using yeet to throw your tablet. That would be interesting. Okay, I need to just say goodbye. That's the strat. Is there a word list for chat?
Idiot.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a word list for chat.
You just said chat, bitch.
Yeah, what of it? this freaking game. Alright, we're kind of making it. Sorta. Gunpowder still coming in handy. Even after all this time. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of acid. Alright, pretty clean escape through there, actually.
You just said acid, idiot.
My life. Nice, good. You're not scary or anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's fine. I think we're gonna hit him with a BYE.
You just said
Yes.
bye, tiny brain.
No, it's not tiny brain, it was big brain. Oh, we got a beehole. I can't cast it because this wand's too dangerous, but we did get it. Come on, just sneak through here. Be careful of the scorpion. Oh, jeez. That thing just bounced onto me. All right, looking good. Except this part where I'm locked in here. Test if high works. You said it earlier, and it didn't get picked up. We'll see if that does anything. I think it was killing me before or something, Retinker, which is why we didn't.
You just said C-do, silly.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez, my life. Okay. Just don't say any words to speak of. No words. Only movement. Here we go. Hello there. Good. Just avoid that. And it's time to fight him. Should be a pretty easy fight. As long as he doesn't eat my thing that's doing damage, yeah. And this is why you use Runestone of Edges to kill the last boss, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Got him.
You just said do, tiny brain.
Easy money. Not too bad. Not too bad. Second attempt. We got it. It's pretty good for today. Normally I struggle with this a lot more. Yeah, the deer did die in the end. But yeah, that has got to be one of the best last boss kills. Can't believe how strong that is. Pre-recorded, wow. Deer ending, yeah. Similar to secret ending, but different. Modded, true. It was modded. Nobody would deny that. Would you guys like to add on, like, some Twitch integration as well? We could do some Twitch integration.
Stupid.
Or we could add on
Twitch, dummy.
some fungal. We could do a couple different things with it. The morning is still young. Got many things we can do. Rude voice control. Yeah, voice control is very rude, says Andrew. TI sounds good. Okay. Let me just swap over to this menu so that way I can get onto my desktop easily. Fungal is funny but rough. Yeah, it is pretty hard. Now, I think the best way to balance it is to let, like, or have some people be on your side for it. Pardon me. Let's see here. So we're in Twitch
You just said C, bitch.
Rude.
You just said Twitch, dumbass.
It's so bad. Okay, there's the install.bat. Where's the run button? Am I blind? There's start Twitch. Okay. Did a cheese invis pit boss kill today? Wait, oh, cheese invis pit boss today. Hang on.
You just said Twitch, doofus.
Wanzi dropped were meh. Would the runestone work for pit boss too? It does, yeah. But you have to make sure he doesn't come and eat it. because he will eat it, and that'll obviously make it a lot worse. But yeah, you could do pretty much the exact same AFK method that people do, but use one of those, and it'll make the kill way faster.
You just said
Mr.
dope,
Progressor.
dumbass.
You'll always be shifting on my side. Well, we'll consider doing some fungal twitch as well then. We could do like a big combination of all of them. Could be fun.
You just said Twitch, silly.
Okay. So I've got a very running nose this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. Probably because I left my window open. There we go. My scenes are very, very good, I assure you. All right. So we're going to add on the Twitch helper. And now we've got a bunch of mods on. You should stop
just said
saying things
Twitch,
true.
Stupid. You just said stop,
Random
dumbass.
shit mod more than the chat controlled one. Yeah, I think that we should go back to the random one as well, Retinger. I think that's
you
actually
just
a
said
good
chat,
idea.
Bitch.
Because you get more creative things than what people can come up with because it's so random, right? Because people really desperately want to murder you or save you. And because of that, you end up with like a lot of the same materials, things that the game doesn't even know about, right?
You just said
or
dope,
things that the game
tiny
already
brain.
know about. Get more creative things because all the people want to do Goldemitis. Forehead, yeah, I guess.
You just said old gold.
Oh no.
Silly.
You
just said oh no, silly.
Yes, I did. What of it? Okay, everything's fine. Well, this is an interesting start. I definitely want to go and interact with the shop over here. That could be pretty huge.
You just said shop, tiny brain.
Hi. Oh no. It's a Steven.
You just said oh no, silly.
Stop saying that then. Why does it say it twice?
Doofus.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to say
dope,
that either.
Silly.
It just keeps going. Oh, he's evil. This man in my mind is an evil person, I think. Wow, he went. Ah! No way! No fucking way! Are you serious? I had oil on me, and because I got shot at such a perfect angle, I slid up and into the goddamn lava. And because of the deer, rather than shooting at me, he shot at the ground.
You just said God lava oil, doofus.
Oh my goodness. And I got perfectly stun locked into the lava. What the?
You just said lava, dummy.
So stupid. It's funny because like right here, right at the very end, you can see I was able to jump out, but it was too late. I can't believe that.
You just said see, idiot.
The fact that he shot at the stupid deer, Suicide, thank you for clipping that. Oh my god.
You just
Post
said
it
God,
on
oh
Reddit
my
and
god.
advertise your
Tiny
channel.
brain.
If you would like to do that, feel free. I don't feel very good about self-advertising though. Let's see here. Let's jump in on another match.
You just said see, idiot.
This time it'll be different. I feel so much better about my runs by seeing these absurd deaths. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one, Foundation. I've definitely had a lot of like really ridiculous Rube Goldberg deaths, and that one had so many things going wrong all at once. It's over me again. I am the high ground.
Doofus.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. These runs are going to last a long time. I doubt that. I doubt that. I don't think any... Oh, hey, there's a lava pit. Thank you, Jack.
You just said lava, Stupid.
Thankfully, lava
You
doesn't
just
do
said
anything.
thank,
Oh, no.
bitch.
Okay, we're fine.
You
Any
just
way to
said,
look at
oh
the
no
audio?
thank lava, oh no do. Tiny brain.
Look at the missiles just launching around. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Except the part where there's... Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Good stuff. We just need to live. Look at all the fantastic things we have now. We've got money. That's all we've got. Yeah, I got you, Solar. Yeah, I think that's funny, so I'm gonna leave it that way. I think that that's very funny to have a bunch of things on that command. Just when I say it, things really go wrong, which is very, very amusing to me. Okay, looking pretty good so far. Hopefully the voting section is like pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, Solar. It happened. It happened. I murdered him. Okay. Got this wand here, which is pretty coolio. Definitely my new best wand.
You just said cool, doofus.
I did. I wonder why my explosions are so tiny from this thing. It's unusual. Consider trying to stay positive, yeah.
You just said stay. Tiny brain.
I've been bamboozled. I should never do such a thing.
Beat, doofus.
It was a ruse. It was a trick. Okay. Got them. Yeah, imagine if saying tiny just spawned tiny. That would be terrifying. Oh my goodness. All right. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. None of these are helpful. I think it does, yeah.
You just said
Let's do one
dummy.
of these. It's return. I can go home whenever I want. That is not very helpful at all. I don't know if there's ever going to be a use case for that, but we'll hold on to it, I guess, just in case. Ow.
You just said old, silly.
No, I didn't. I said no
you
such
just
thing.
said beat, dumbass.
Unlucky. Unlucky. That was just bad luck. That's all that was. Most unfortunate. Ran into it. I got shot by a lob, which caused me to fall into the Uko shot. It was very, very unlucky. But it's okay. This time, we got this. Can't blame us for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my own doing. By saying words that cause those things. Okay, so we're gonna try and do pacifist strats on this floor, so that way I can get extra good stuff. I think that would be ideal.
You just said floor, tiny brain.
I don't know what floor does yet. It hasn't been very obvious. We got
You
random
just said
perk.
be floor yet dope,
No,
bitch.
no, I didn't. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Okay. And just make sure you kill them in a good way. You say pacifist and then murder a crystal. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't actually murder the crystal. I just shot it once to make it explode. Also,
You
crystals
just said
aren't alive.
bitch.
Oh, so good. Hint, try not to die to Uko. Yeah, no kidding. Good call. Kill. I mean, pacifist. We're pacifist, I swear. Okay. Let's, jump down, I guess. We're going to go to the next floor. We've got loose chunks active. That's spooky. Need more funny insult rotation. It's late. Best I can come up with is Dum Dum and Baka. I'm pretty sure Dum Dum is one of them.
You just said floor loose.
That
bitch.
was a heavy impact, that's for sure. That was a
You just
little
said
bit
lay,
too much.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I can say certain words, Irid. Keep in mind that I can change the list, and I have changed the list to be a little bit more balanced. So, yeah. Got him. Got him. Like, I've removed money and all that sort of thing. That one is just too strong. And some of them I've just adjusted to be different words. Like, for example, to spawn in a group of wasps, I can just talk about jazz. And that'll get me. Ooh, look, an acid potion. That's actually a boss kill.
You just said jazz, dummy.
Yes, I did. Deal with it. Hey, a blood potion. I don't think that's helpful. What if blood gave you vampirism? That would be pretty evil. You need a randomize button for the list. Yeah, that would be awesome. It just like grabs random words from the dictionary. That could be kind of neat. Oh, hi. Solar! Don't do this. Don't do this, Solar. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Get watered. Just a little bit more. Yes. Oh no. Okay.
You just said oh no, dumbass.
Okay, we're good. Not really sure how, but we are good. All right. So the final boss of the mod. I'm so slow because all the water got changed. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's so bad. The water being changed is so bad. Look at this. I can barely move. I'm 100% slimed. Uh-oh.
You just said dough, stupid.
Who do you take me for? I refuse to die to a bunch of frogs. Okay, we're good. Everything's under control. Irid is killing people. Okay. We might have this set up. There we go. Yeah. That is a rogue black hole. We've got a chainsaw now, so that's a positive, I suppose. Oh man, that's brutal. That is highly brutal. I can't move, and I have to deal with this Steven. This is really, really bad. Come at me, Steven. You heck. Get down. Get down from there. Show yourself. Yes. Yes. Eat the pea soup. Take the blood. Thank you, chat.
You just said thank.
I did.
Dumbass.
It's fine. It's fine. That's just extra moolah. Let's grab some of these. Everything is fine. This dude's just shooting a wall. How are you alive? That is some shenanigans. I hit him for 400. There we go. That was a little bit of a better hit. Okay, we need to roll this and get like a better perk. Pinpointer, I guess, is where we're at with that. I'm grounded. But mom... Okay, there we go. We can now go. We can now leave. Do I want to make this my chainsaw wand? I think I do, yeah. It's just kind of pretty good. Okay. We're alive. We have a boss killer. We just need to make it to the boss, which is gonna be the hard part. Thank you for the random teleport. Return
you just said
is
thank,
not gonna be helpful.
dumbass.
Oh no!
You just said oh no, dummy.
I'm dead. I got heavy impacted. Oh yeah, that's rough. I gotta start abusing the... here's the thing, is I haven't been abusing the voice mod. I gotta take it and bend it to my will, use it to my advantage, pretend that it's my birthday.
You just said beat, dumbass.
I don't think it worked. I parried that guy. That makes me feel good at the game. Every time I parry a melee enemy in this game, I feel like a god. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that. Uh-oh. This is bad. Goodbye.
You just said God bye. Stupid.
BYE. It didn't work. Goodbye.
You just said bye. Dummy.
Damn it, it was too late. It was too late. The first one didn't work. Yeah, USB. It takes any bad situation and just makes it even worse. It's pretty funny. But it's also kind of hard to deal with. Apparently, I am just like a little bit sick today. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting the start of a cold, but maybe it's just allergies or something. I don't know. I don't know. I apologize if I sound extra gross. Oh my god.
You
Very
just
annoying.
said be old cold.
Oh my
Dummy.
god. We're good.
You just said
not say
God,
that.
oh my god.
Oh, no I
Idiot.
didn't. I didn't
You just
say
said God,
that.
oh my god. Bitch.
I didn't say that.
You just said oh no, oh no.
No, I
Doofus.
didn't. All right, we're fine. Wow, your nephew's turning 6 tomorrow. That's pretty cool, Luthamir. All right, we're good. The season of spring sickness, I suppose.
You just said
really?
cool.
You
Dumbass.
think one extra Steven is going to affect me, chat? All right, we're good. Let's get off this floor, hopefully. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, I said the words.
You just said chat, idiot.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just keep running. Just keep running.
You just said,
Everything's
oh no, floor, oh
fine,
no.
Everything's
Dum
fine. Okay. Let's see here. It's trying to get you to say happy birthday. I see. Happy birthday.
You just
is
said C.
Oh,
Silly.
hey. Good.
You just said happy birthday. Silly.
It's a moon.
You just said happy birthday. Doofus.
Wow, I've said happy birthday so many times. And now I'm still saying happy birthday as it turns out. I just can't stop saying happy birthday.
You just said stop happy birthday.
No,
idiot.
the moon! I'm being killed by the moon! Oh no!
You just said oh no, oh no.
Oh
Idiot.
jeez. Oh gosh, the moon, it saves me! No, it didn't. It did not save me. Okay, we're dead. Killed by birthday. Wow. All right. I wanted to crash the holy mountain so that way I didn't have to deal with the Steven, but it
You just
didn't
said
work.
holy. Silly.
That was pretty brutal. My goodness. My goodness. All right, this time we got it for sure. Gotta use goodbye more. I really do. Goodbye is like really strong.
You just said bye.
Yeah,
Stupid.
I did. I think it's just BYE, but it's hard for it to pick bye over other things. Technically, birthdays will lead to death. True. Another year older.
You just said old.
Another year close to death. Easy damage boost. Intentional. A bunch of coups would be a pretty good Twitch integration option. It would. That'd be pretty funny. Yep. You can say
You just
C
said
to
Twitch,
teleport. That's true.
idiot.
I can say C to teleport.
You
That
just
might
said
be
C.
easier.
Idiot.
What about Sea of Gold? Would that be the... does it remember what kind of sea it would be then? I think it does. Yeah, okay.
You just said old sea gold dough.
Oh,
Bitch.
no!
You just said dough. Bitch.
Okay. See me not here.
You just said C. Stupid.
Ah! Okay, we're ambrosiaed. Everything's fine. See? Are we good? I think we're good. Easy game. Just sit in the... goodbye. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to be underwater drowning in ambrosia. This is bad. And I gotta shut up.
You
so
just
that way I
said
can...
bye. Stupid.
Okay, everything's fine. Just don't move. Alrighty. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, what kind of goodies have we got here? Nothing. Nothing. It's all trash.
You just said trash.
Suicidal.
Tiny brain.
Thank you for clipping the meme happy birthday clip. It's pretty good.
You just said thank happy birthday, idiot.
Oh no. it's so bad. Why are you alive? Why is it still alive after all those hits? Why is there just a big chunk of gunpowder sitting there? What was that formation at the portal? That was a thing that people voted on, Revel, with the Twitch integration. Jerk TV, rest in peace. Razor killed you.
You just said Twitch, dum-dum.
I did. What of it? Oh, that guy's got a wand and it's killing the shit out of me. No. Oh, it's so dangerous. It's a real dangerous wand. USB, please. Okay, that's spooky. Just a million timers. Please, please, goodbye.
You just said bye.
Yes.
Dummy.
Yes. No. The dead ends. Okay, we're good. NPC's a gamer. He was doing some gamer-based moves, that's for sure. Let's do this.
You just said he see, stupid.
I did. What's that going to do? What do we have here? Nothing good. Okay, let's put this up, and I'm gonna take the explosion immunity because that's pretty good against a lot of what chat can do. And I definitely want to have acid ball because that is a boss killer.
You just said chat, stupid.
I do say that pretty often, as it turns out.
You just said acid, bitch.
Yeah, I gotta not say that either. There's so many words that are basically illegal. Goodbye. See? Oh, we're out.
You just said bye, dumbass.
Why did it take so long to teleport me the first time? Okay, get me out of here. Give me some heals. Wherever I can get them, I need them. Yes. Yes. We're good. Everything's fine. Just keep on moving. We've got to be almost there. Where did this hand come from? Catching these hands. Here we go. That rat is dead. Is there any good combination with glue? I don't think so. Wow, that was almost a death by secret ending. That would have been spooky. Please give me like a way to go fast.
You just said
we didn't get anything
tiny brain
like that. Anything of the sort was not gotten. Go. I should have taken telekinesis. There was that glue travel wand. Yeah, the glue travel wand is really funny. I thought they meant like for bad things happening. Yeah, there are the glue teleport or the glue movement wand. That's a really cool one.
You just said cool, stupid.
I did, but what are you gonna do about it? There we go. We're killing pretty good now. Sorry, TK. Okay, we're cruising. We're schmoving. Lots of shots being fired back at everyone.
You just said fire. Stupid.
Yes, I did. Oh no. They're all killing themselves. It's fine. Fire, 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 fire. Is that gonna spawn like a bunch of them? Or does it not stack like that? It probably doesn't stack. I remember for a while Solar had it set up where it would just like mass spawn stuff, and it was absolutely insane. It was pretty cool. That was a fun one-off. What was that? Okay, random flask. Everything's going fine. It's going well.
You just said fire, cool dope, idiot.
Okay. Fire is a word that I need to say more of to heal, I think. We definitely
you just
need
said
this.
Fire, stupid.
Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I can even now say God to help me.
You just said God.
Yes, I
bitch.
did. But now it's a good thing because they can heal me and give me money. Come hither, Steven. I need your life juices. I need your life insurance. Come here. Stop running around. It was an accident. You all saw it. There we go.
You just said stop, bitch.
Damn it. It's so many words that are illegal. Okay. This wand will hit really, really hard, which is good, I guess. And our boss kill is gonna be the stuff that you would the high. Is it high pH? I think it's the high pH stuff, not the low pH stuff. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. What? Okay. Ow. Oh no. Goodbye. That is so dangerous.
You just said oh no by oh no.
Yeah,
Silly.
I did. It's fine. It's fine that I said those things in that order. It worked out. Please. Okay. Good gold. High pH
You just
is
said
base.
old gold.
Okay. Well,
Stupid.
listen. Are you sure? That's shenanigans. I'm not dead here. I am dead here. I am not dead here. There we go. We're healing. We're healing. Everything is fine. Oh, man. Low pH is that one? Okay. I had it backwards. That's my bad, chat. It's been a long time since science class. Let's grab one of these. And we'll do a little roll. I could have taken invisible.
You just said BS chat, dummy.
I was on full HP! I did not say full S. Oh my god. That acid did so much damage.
You just said God. Stupid.
It did 156 damage. That was brutal. What did I even say? That's true, Irid, but they're differently destructive. Or somewhat differently destructive. In the end, you killed yourself. I mean, yeah, the voice mod is pretty hard to play with on its own. And Twitch integration is pretty easy, I would say.
You just said lay, doofus.
I did.
You just said Twitch, stupid.
My wheels, they fell off the cart. Oh no. What the hell? We got a soil to start the game? When's the last time you've had a soil start? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Everything is fine. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You just said oil. Tiny brain. You just said bye, bitch.
Okay,
you just said bye,
we're good.
dummy.
We're good. Look, we didn't even have to say happy birthday. We just got it. Let's
you
be
just said
invisible.
Happy birthday,
yes.
Dumbass.
I did. Soiled run. Okay, be
you
invisible.
Just said oil, doofus.
I keep saying the O word and it spawns toasters.
You just said old.
Oh,
silly.
No, I didn't.
You just
You're lying
said
to me.
oh no, idiot.
Okay, yeah, I did say that. This is... Just stop talking. Yeah, stone cold say nothing for 10 minutes. That'll go over well on stream, I'm sure. If that's the content people signed up for.
You just said old cold
Oh,
stop.
No. Oh no.
Silly.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't need that HP. I did need that HP though. Game crash.
You just
it's
said
fine.
oh no.
It's
Stupid.
fine. Game just hardcore crashed. God damn it. Okay, that run never happened.
Stupid.
Solar, why is it so mean? It's so mean. Alright. This time, we're good. We're fine. We just have to talk about not the video game. I bet that would help a lot. Oh man, I had a crazy dream again, but I can't remember it, unfortunately. But I keep getting, like, really, really intense dreams, which is awesome. Close to dunk with normal Twitch integration? Wow. Listen, that was a one-time thing. This nerd swimming around with the wand. Oh, my goodness. I guess that's one way to get your wand yoinked. That's very unfortunate. Oh, man. So, chat, how many of you here
You just
go
said
swimming?
Chat. Stupid.
I did. Because I used to go swimming all the time. Swimming was like my favorite thing growing up. And then the more I thought about public pools, the more grossed out I got to the point where I just refused to go to them ever. Do you have any spring gardening suggestions? No, I really suck at gardening. We used to have a garden when I was growing up. And eventually I was in charge of watering it during like midsummer against my own will.
You just said suck.
And
bitch.
it was the worst. I hated every second of it because watering plants is boring and slow and really not for me. Like, I think that if I, you know, maybe like if I went and did it now, I might maybe like it a little bit more because it can be like a zen thing. But I was like a teenager who just wanted to play video games, and it was not very efficient toward my goals. So, you know.
You just said lay.
You don't really swim anymore because you refuse to do it without goggles. Goggles definitely help a lot. You're actually taught by a retired Olympic water polo player who your family randomly met on vacation. That's really cool, Aaron.
You just said cool lay.
Oh my goodness.
Stupid.
Everything's fine. And your enjoyment of swimming were fairly safe. Seemingly, maybe. Maybe, Lothamir. We'll see how it goes. My swimming coach was Paralympic gold winner. That's really cool.
You just said old sea cool gold.
Yeah, it's
bitch.
interesting that there's a lot of like Paralympic sports where they have like superior world records to the actual like the standard Olympics, because the tech that they can apply, if it's like a missing limb or something like that, like I know the runners have like a crazy advantage, right? Yeah, there's all sorts of really cool stuff like that. Did you know that there's actually an Olympic shoe that is like so good that it's banned? Like the amount of crazy shoe tech that isn't even allowed at this point is kind of crazy. It's very interesting.
You just said cool.
Many different categories.
Silly.
Oh my goodness. I gotta stop saying the C word. Many different, yeah, there are.
You just said stop, dummy.
Those Nikes? Yeah, I think they are Nikes or something like that. Funny because you were always the fastest swimmer in any of your lessons, probably because you could have done that stuff. You didn't hate sports. Yeah, I feel that. The band shoe is Saucony. Saucony? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Seen those? They banned it in Boston Marathon too? Really? Yeah, it's crazy to me that it's like, oh yeah, this shoe literally just gives you back your energy forever. I imagine for like a casual, I don't know why, like who are those shoes being marketed to? Because I feel like if I were a casual trying to get into running, it's like this shoe makes it so you can run forever. And it like makes you running feel good. And it's like, what the shit? I need some of that in my life. I hate running. Oh man. Sounds like a marketing conspiracy. A shoe that's so good that it got removed from competitive sports. I don't think it's even like widely available to consumers though. That's the thing. Frick. I mistimed that terribly. Yeah, go after the spider. We'll see what happens. See what happens, Steve. The super shoe.
You just said C, dumbass.
Oh no.
You
Did I
just
say
said
that?
oh no,
oh jeez.
Dumbass.
Okay, not even close. Is the spider immortal? No, the spider is not immortal at all. But the spider, while it's around, does do some pretty spectacular damage on occasion. So I do like to run it if I'm doing a short run. It's pretty helpful.
You just said dope.
Having springs
Silly.
in the heels, but springs made out of rubber, so it's comfortable still. Yeah, it's something like that, Bigidji. Carbon fiber plate acting like a spring.
Silly.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole soul, isn't it? Like the entire landing is like very good feeling sort of thing. That's a boss kill right there. Okay. BYE. Ow. CK has a wand. Ah! CK, don't don't kill me. Are we alive? BYE.
You just said bye.
Yes,
bitch.
I did. There we go. A bit of a wavy piece, yeah. Fun fact, the plate is called a shank. But could you shank somebody with it? That's a good question. Alright, we do want to... Okay, that didn't work on him. We're gonna take the no more shuffle, I guess. He's bleeding all over me. The little spider guy, leave him alone. We've got places to be. Okay. No, I've been hit. I've been hit. I gotta swap wands. I'm gonna die.
You just said B. Stupid.
Goodbye.
You just said bye.
No.
Dumbass.
How am I alive? How am I alive? No! I want to live. How am I alive? Holy moly. Okay. Not even close. Honestly, easy game.
You just said holy.
Uh-oh.
Doofus.
Ow! Damn it. Why does it do that? The spider just blew me
You
up.
just said doofus.
Tinker. Why? What is this? Just Twitch votes? It's Twitch votes plus every time I say a word that the guy berates me over, bad things happen. Goodbye. Look at that guy. He's just walking around at the bottom of the lava lake.
You just said bye Twitch.
Okay.
Bitch.
Good stuff. Can I get a C?
You just said lava. Dum dum.
But I said C though, right? Come on. Please. Get me out of here. BYE.
You just said bye, idiot.
Yes, I did. This is the end. Oh my goodness. How are we alive? Alrighty, not even close. You get people to vote instead of triggering. You read messages with dangerous words. Yeah, there's a combination of things going on, Regen Sherm. Let's see here. That's a... Oh no.
You just said oh no, see, oh no.
C.
Dummy.
C again. Just keep saying C. Check your wands.
You
My
just
wands are
said C.
perfect.
Dumbass.
I said it on purpose. Random voice guy. No. Oh, my life. I'm gonna die. Just hit me with another teleport. C. C. We're alive. Goodbye.
You just said bye, tiny brain.
Okay. It's on purpose. Goodbye again.
You just said bye, tiny brain.
Okay. We're there. We're there. We made it.
You just said mad, dummy.
You saw it said something about scrambling the spells. Yeah, it doesn't work in this scenario where I'm doing all this dumb
You
shit.
You just said dummy.
Oh no.
You just said oh no, oh no.
I did. Just keep running. The spider is saving me. The spider is stun locking Scode. We might be okay. We just need the spider to continue stun locking Scode until we kill this guy. He's running! No! No! Are we getting out of here? I don't know yet. I don't know how we're getting out of here yet. I gotta bounce. Yes! Oh!
You just said yet, tiny brain.
We might be okay. Please, just win. We did it! Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that was something. That was a crazy run. Holy moly. There were so many close calls. It felt like every single moment I was going to die. Oh.
You just said holy, stupid.
Oh, that was insane. That was very insane. Yeah, it was pretty clutch. All right. Today is Variety Day, though. And I think we should probably swap over to some FTL. So hopefully everybody's okay with that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. A little bit of a short stream if that's the case. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some FTL now, which is another absolutely incredible roguelike game that I've been coming back around on, and it's a super good time. Have you beaten
You just
Crack
said
Cocaine
be
yet?
thank,
I have not.
doofus. You just said yet.
Glad I don't have to hear that jerk bag anymore. FTL is indeed great. Yeah, I haven't beat Millennia. I'll beat her tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll be doing that. Also, Holomento got an update, so I'm gonna have to look at that. They're gonna be giving me an early access variant, which is really cool. Is that Robo Solar? I don't think so. FTL is one of the few games I truly enjoyed mods for. Interesting, Regen. Do we have Retinger still here? Retinger, would you like to go ahead and do whatever you want with the title? We're on hard mode. We're trying to unlock more ships and that sort of thing. It should be good. That was a fun W. Oh, thank you for clipping that for me, Luthamir. Here, let's do one last little look before we carry on. Let's do one of these. Oh wait. Where is it? I'm not sure where I've got the capture for this one. Let's see. I've got so many captures. FTL, here we go. So yeah, here is the tail end of this last run. The extra HP was super clutch. Actually, so many of my perks were super clutch in the end. We just need the spider to continue unlocking Scode until we kill this guy. The spider saved us. No! Oh god, so many things happened in such a short amount of time. We took a crap ton of damage. We tried freezing the lava to break their viewpoint. I don't know how we're getting out of here yet. Oh man, look at the perfect jump.
You just said yet. Tiny brain.
Oh my god. So many things happened in such a short amount of time there. Holy moly. You would have attempted to summon Meat Shield Deer. I mean, the way we managed it, it worked out, so it's pretty good. Into the Breach is a pretty fun game, for the same reasons FTL is. I've played a fair bit of Into the Breach. So I've played a lot of games like Into the Breach, like all the Fire Emblem games and some other ones that are even closer in similarity. But the problem that I have with Into the Breach is that I don't have any connection to the characters, and I actually really like that part of these sorts of games. So I don't know. I don't get as much enjoyment out of Into the Breach. Although maybe if I played it again. You know, every once in a while, coming back around to a game, you can appreciate it more. Second playthrough. Good night, have a nice stream. Have a good one, Blind Lurker. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, so I want to unlock some more ships, and the only way to do that, if we go into... Let's see here. There should be a way to check how to unlock ships, right? Does anybody remember how to do that? Where do you check to unlock? List. Here we go. So, we've got the Nasasio. I don't know how I unlocked that, but I did. And we've also got the NG Cruiser that we need to get the Federation Cruiser, to get the Zoltan Cruiser. And you can see this is the line of upgrades, or the line of unlocks. I always get sad when I have to sack my robot crewmates. It's gotta happen, Charlie. Twitch says you're still playing Noita. It'll fix that in a moment, Blockhead. I apologize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Retinger is just swapping over the title now. Let's go ahead and take a look here. FTL. There we go. There we go. All fixed. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna play on the NG Cruiser. We're gonna go with the standard because I like having crewmates. Crewmates good. We get an Ion Blast and that sort of thing, so it's not bad. We're gonna be the Tortoise. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's sneak in here. Let's do this thing. That title is insane. I didn't look at the title. I just let Retinger do his thing. I'll offer some assistance. A complete life scan of the planet reveals a simple mold as the only life present. The terraformers claim their terraforming planets are only hindered by intelligent life. They can begin the work. Tell them to stop. Any life is valuable. Let's do that. But our livelihood depends on this job. Who cares about some silly mold? We'll pay you. We're looking the other way. Oh, man. So we can get a fight here. We'll power their weapons. Okay. We saved them. I should have just taken the bribe. I thought we were gonna have a fight. Rename crew. Okay. Let's rename crew. The people that go with like an... Actually, I'm just gonna grab people at random. I'm gonna grab people at random. So we need to go into here. Okay. Well, this guy can be Charlie Kaplan because he already had the Kappa in his name. That's good. And then we'll go with Zift. There we go. And we'll go with a... I'm scrolling up a little bit. We're gonna go with Kragon. That's a good one. Good stuff. All right, squad is filled out. Let's do this thing. There's no point in me being at the store because I can't afford a thing. And I don't have anything worth selling. NG Medbot Dispersal. NG Nano Medbots heal the crew outside of Medbay at a reduced speed. I could sell that for 30 and then maybe buy a thing, but I don't really have anything worth buying here, so let's not bother with that. But I do think that that is pretty much worthless, I think. Probably. We'll see. Mercenaries. Let's fight them. This is probably going to be a little bit of a tough fight, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe a little bit of a scary fight, but we'll see. Ions do pretty good damage to shields. I forgot how quickly these things charge. That's definitely a bit of a scary ship. I gotta try and hit their weapons with Ion if I can. Just to shut everything down. Looks like they haven't hit anything important yet. Let's try and hit their shields. That way we can actually get some physical damage. That is a pretty good payout on fuel. I do like having a lot of fuel. I've run out of fuel so many times in the past. If we convert that into actual, like, value, this is like, I don't know, that would be like 3 times 6 plus the 10, and then the missiles won't do anything, but I think that's a pretty good payout. Especially for this early, so we're gonna do that. Early game surrenders are nice, late game surrenders are really bad. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't really know the meta super well in this game, so any like little backseats you guys want to give, I'm totally game for. Just know that last time I played at like a really, really slow pace. This time I'm gonna try and make my decisions a little bit more quickly. Okay, so you receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for military supplies and are offering to try and improve your reactor. Yeah, sounds good. 1 reactor for that seems like a fair price, I would say. Let's head over this way. Yeah, I don't think that's too expensive of a trade. Let's investigate. Enormous field whose occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Try to communicate peacefully. Bring some creatures aboard to sell. Let's try to communicate. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG ship's crash site. Inside, you are able to find and reactivate an NG. So we got a new member of our team already, which can be the shieldman. Let's go ahead and rename. We're gonna make this one Regen. Actually, we're gonna go with Luthomir for now. Regen Sherm, you can get the next one. There we go. Gonna go with Luthomir on that one. There we go. Let's jump up here. But yeah, how's everybody been doing today? I guess we were doing some like crazy bullshit, and because of that, it was really hard to talk to chat. But today, it's pretty easy. Or at this point, it's pretty easy, I should say. Okay, let's try to deactivate their... yeah, that, you know what? That's fine. Just try to deactivate their weapons now, maybe. Good stuff. And now their shields. Damn, I missed. Okay, they shouldn't be able to dodge anymore, which is good. Our sensors are down, which is a bit of a nuisance. That's okay. Just got to try and keep everything down as long as I can. This drone is not really hitting super well. Oh, no, it's fine. The ship is... NG ship is really weird. I feel like it's very unstable. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. You know? Yeah, they did hack the med bay, which is pretty ideal. Hermes missile, that's pretty cool. So it does 3 damage with breach, fire, stun as its abilities. It ignores shields and requires missiles. I could open up with that maybe. Let's see how long it takes to charge. Looks like it takes quite a while. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the Ion Blast for now. Having a wonderful day. That's good to hear, Faye. That is good to hear. Oh, I slept in really, really a lot today. It was unfortunate, but I stayed up super late watching Solar. It was so nice to catch his stream because I just don't really get the opportunity to there very often at this point. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. He's got an ion shield as well. Nice miss. That's definitely gonna cost me. Shield is deactivated. We might get lasered here. Oh no, we got the drones at just the right time. Perfect. Okay, so let's just try to deactivate their shield as much as possible, because they're going to have a hard time moving. Because I ioned their thing. Okay. We are going to have a solar flare, but we can always vent for that. That is unfortunate that it hit that room. But not the worst thing in the world. Just go ahead and try to solve this as quick as possible. You don't like them? Too many drawbacks? Yeah, but I have to, like, get a win with these guys anyway. So that's just a thing that we gotta deal with. Okay. These guys are gonna slow heal over time as long as I have medbay active, so we'll apply that for the time being. And we'll head over here, I guess. You've never really used missile weapons. I really like them on the one ship. This ship looks like it's weak as all hell. I mean missiles, I see. Man, I might have been able to kill them without anything. Okay, their ion is the only thing active at this point. So I don't think they're gonna have access to much to affect us. Yeah, this ship is absolutely screwed. This was a complete freebie. And everybody's back up to full health, which is nice. I like this ship because it's pretty fast. I gotta sleep, so I'm off. Good luck with the sailing ships. Thank you, Retinger. I'll catch you later. Yeah, we'll see ya. Okay, let's head over here, see what other goodies we get. So far, so good. We've got another location. You find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Take him home to his family on a nearby planet in the system, or invite him to join your crew. Let's take him home. The family apparently owns one of the most valuable mining enterprises in the sector. For safe return of his son, the patron of the family offers you a substantial reward. That was not exactly substantial, but I guess I need to exit here. As much as I'd love to hit up this distress, it's too risky, so we're just gonna go. But this looks pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with this. We will demand their goods. We are just pumping through our drone parts on this run, which is pretty painful, but hopefully it pays off. Good. We've got their weapons deactivated now. I'm gonna try and deactivate their shields again. And let's try to deactivate their engine, because I don't really care if they have just a single laser active. That doesn't really affect me at all. But yeah, I find that I end up trying to keep with the archetype of the ships that I'm playing. Maybe that's just me having bad luck and not getting, like, cool, crazy drops. But generally, if my ship has, like, a certain function, like, oh yeah, this ship uses drone parts to win all the time, I try to, like, stick to that sort of play style. So we got NG or civilian. I'm gonna go with NG. I've already got a bunch of NGs, but more wouldn't be a bad thing either. There's a store. I'm gonna try and do a jump, and try to get enough money to buy, like, some sort of major system upgrade. I think that would be nice. Is it just me, or does the left side of the stream have, like, duplicate 20 pixels of the game? It definitely does. Hang on. Let me go... Fit the screen. There we go. That'll fix it. Always have plenty of money for the store. Yes, that's what I would like to do. Let's investigate the battlefield. There's nothing there. Chat saves the stream. Indeed. That fixed it. Yeah, I think it got resized by accident at some point. I've got so many different little things going at any given time. You like getting 150 scrap per chance at cloaking? Yeah, cloaking is pretty broken. I do like me some cloaking. Okay, let's try to get that shield deactivated. We're getting missiled, which is unfortunate. The dodge chance did not come through. Luthamir, go get fixin'. You got this. The weapons are fully deactivated, which is good. But yeah, cloaking definitely feels like one of the highest skill things you can use in this game for the most part. I like it a lot. At least inherently. I'm sure that there's like some crazy bugs that you can use for some stuff. That's a pretty okay surrender in terms of fuel, but I think I can do better by just murdering him, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna kill him. One more shot should do the trick. There we go. Beautiful. Luthamir got that thing all fixed up, and we're good to go. That was way better. Usually look for ways to kill the crew. Yeah, that tends to be really high value. That's fair. I think we're gonna skip this store and just keep going. Because I want to make sure that I can get this distress beacon. Nope, 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 nope. You see giant spider, you say no. If there's one rule I know about this game, it's that. Also, I'm gonna move my camera over a little bit. Hang on. Gamble. Is it even a gamble, or is it just a guaranteed screw? Is there a better spot for me? Like, what if I go over here? Is this the Gigabrain location? Is that better? That looks like it might be really good, actually. Did you know the giant alien spiders are no joke? I am aware. The giant alien spiders are no joke. They're kind of horrifying. Why? These guys had their weapons reignite. God damn it, Luthamir, get in there. It's so unlucky. Okay, I need to keep shooting. This ion weapon is very high maintenance. You gotta be very ready for it. Alright, we got another Hermes missile incoming. And it hit our sensors. Don't really care. As long as we don't get breached. Stop hitting doors, you heck. It's not what I want to hit at all. Okay, they're kind of screwed now by the looks of it. Just keep hitting their weapons, please. Luthamir, go fix that thing, please. You're the fixing man. Come on. Frick. Just keep them weapons deactivated as long as I can. There we go. Shields are going to be deactivated, which is good. Okay, you get back in there. Perfect. We can close everything back up. They can be modded. Spiders are never worth it in this game. You hate that encounter. Yeah, it seems like it's just a guaranteed death 99% of the time for somebody on your crew, which is pretty bad. It seems quite bad. That's a hull smasher laser. I think that I should level up for that. I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 levels in weapons and 2 levels in power and get that going. It's a little bit expensive, but I think that having an extra weapon is very good. Yeah, that's a deal that I'm willing to take. Okay, so we're not gonna bother with the store because I got greedy and found a random weapon that I decided to use. Inquire about their specialty. Offer to upgrade your door systems for 10. That's a steal, right? I think that's a steal. Let's do it. That's really good. And now chat can't bother me about doors for the rest of the run. Pog. Big value. Just kidding. No, nobody bothers me about doors. Although I feel like I should be bothered about doors. If you have clone bay instead of med bay, it will save your crew as long as the bay is powered. That's pretty cool. Offer. Okay, let's do one of these. Give them 5 missiles. Here you go. We got our ship fully repaired. Neat. We can go Zoltan or Abandon. I'm a fan of the Zoltans. I would like a Zoltan. That's my favorite digital crack set in space game. It's pretty good, Cyber Mystic. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what other space games I've played. Have you ever played Rebel Galaxy? That game is actually kind of sick. I really like Rebel Galaxy. It's a pretty interesting one. We've got a lot of extra power, actually, which is interesting. Okay, we've got a dude. And he teleported into the worst possible location he could have, which is great. Nice miss. Lanius are overpowered. What do Lanius do? I'm not sure. I've heard that they're really good. Okay. Let's get the hull smasher. Fuck. Their O2 is out, which is good, at least. They drain ship oxygen, right? Unlocking ships, are you? I'm trying to intercoms. I am on hard mode, but I think I can probably, hopefully do it. We'll see. I'm gonna do our best. Keep them shields down. And we're gonna hull smash them, hopefully. Beautiful. That's a 3-hit. Wowzers. That does some damage right there. Missiles already, or our weapons guy is already doing really well, which is great. We're gonna close all these up just in case they want to teleport in there. They should be pretty much doomed from here on out. That's definitely not a worthwhile surrender as far as I'm concerned. We will murder them instead. There we go. Not bad. Why am I like that? Why am I like what? Why am I like hard mode only? I don't know. I just like to play the game at the highest difficulty. Lanius drain O2 from whatever room they're in, so they're really good on boarding, fighting, boarders, repairing breaches. That's really cool, Big EG. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a potentially very useful strat. Okay, so we got 2 stores and no money. My earlier comment for context. Ship layout on the left reminds me of a map in Among Us. Why am I like this? Let's see. Now I see. Why are you like that, says Intercom. Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. We gotta keep just using these things. I'm gonna have to buy some at some point. And buy some, I mean buy some drone parts. That's gonna be necessary. Drone parts are highly needed at this point. Let's try to get their weapons deactivated. That's a cool miss. Very cool miss. Try to keep those shields deactivated. Ow! Oh god, the laser. That sucks. That sucks real hard. Nice additional misses. Our O2 is out. Let's go ahead and get my boy going. Everything's fine. Their stuff is deactivated. We don't need to worry about drones because we already had an extra drone energy for whatever reason. Good misses, really good misses. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game, for missing everything. Their laser is charging. They're recharging the laser. There we go. Good stuff. The weapon has not been deactivated, but it's close. There we go. They're resisting everything, which is not great. Society? Oh no. Why? Okay. That's a pretty good amount of missiles, but we're not using missiles, so not very helpful. Just gonna go ahead and do one of those, because that's probably what they're working on. Just trying to keep that damage coming out. This is looking like a pretty clean kill for the most part. There it is. Oh, you're losing your mind. The Among Us disease destroyed out society. I don't know. I think it's kind of just a funny meme. Can't stop terminal stage. I had a phase when I was taking photos of random trash cans that looked like Amogus. I have like 8 of those on my phone. That's something. I don't know. It's just a funny meme. I don't think there's anything bad about it. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this thing up. Beautiful. It's like the Knuckles meme where they're all like running around clicking their tongues. it's just so stupid. You can't be mad about that. It's just funny. I mean, I guess you can be mad about that, but there's better things to be mad about. Ion Pulse seems like it might actually help me. Okay, we're getting a little fucked on. This is not good. Yeah, this is quite bad. My shields are down. Let's go ahead and hit their weapons, hopefully. There we go. Try to keep those shields down. I need to Ion Blast here. They got more missiles off. Combat is now on fire. This is not good. Okay, I'm just gonna send these... I'm gonna send them all. Send every last one of them over. Okay, shields is Ioned again, which is not great. All their weapons are down, which is good. We definitely need to be taking less damage in this. We don't need to accept surrender. We've got this fight under control at this point. And let's go ahead and do one of these. Send everybody... Actually, we got to turn on this. Lupamir is shields. Zift is engines. Kragon is weapons. And we should definitely save. This does not look good. No, we're fine. It was some unnecessary damage, sure, but it's fairly okay. All things considered. Okay. Just need to keep their weapons down and then hit them with the hull blaster. Although I don't think the hull blaster is very good in this setup. I think at some point we lost our combat drone. If I repower this combat, I think I can repower it for free. Yeah, I don't think that costs me anything, so I might as well. There we go. Keep their weapons down, and they're dead. See, that was fine. That wasn't bad at all. It was a little spooky, but it could have been a lot worse. I definitely need to go to a store and buy some stuff there. That would be good. We need to do like an outer loop like this so that way we can get as much stuff as possible. Is that you can use those small rooms next to windows depressurized as you have go in there, put out fires. It's nice. It's a nice surprise for boarders. But don't they instantly depressurize the Cyber Mystic? Or are you talking about these rooms here that I should have depressurized at all times? Because they're still useful for like moving through and stuff. The game is turn-based, right? No, not really. It's more active than turn-based, I would say. It's just that you've got everything on timers and whatnot. Okay, my shields are back, which is great. Hopefully they're up in time. It looks like they will be. I definitely need to start on the weapons. That's a pretty significant miss. Hopefully he doesn't get this glaive off. Okay, beautiful. That's huge. I definitely didn't want to get hit by the glaive. Everybody's on full health. Let's get our dodge back up. Yeah, the NG ship starts with a really bad dodge, which is a little unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. That's a stun bomb. Wow, that's actually a crazy surrender. That's so much money. Like, we just sell the stun bomb for, like, 20-something, so that's, like, 50 plus 5. That's really good. You should upgrade shield soon. True. Depressurize this. I'm concerned what that is, Woat. That looks like a crab pinching somebody's crotch. What a steal. Yeah, that's definitely an easy take. As much as I'd like to murder them, I don't think this is the time. But yeah, I guess we could get our shield upgrade, but that means that we're going to be putting off shops even longer. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe buy 1 level of power at some point here, but I'm gonna hold off on it for now because I really do want to build up some money. Okay, let's do one of these. They've got a pretty scary ship, lots of weapons and whatnot. Let's see if we can get that shield down. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 cannons coming in. Okay, good stuff. Let's try to get that weapon deactivated. I know that my hull breaker is better for specific things, but it's not really the biggest deal. Okay, just gonna send this unit over here. Definitely want to get that shield to remain inactive as much as possible. There we go. So they've still got their cannon active, which is pretty bad. There we go. Managed to get that deactivated, which is good. I can just deactivate that to get some healing. As long as their weapons aren't active, I don't care if the ship is active. And yeah, it should be fine. It's definitely not a worthwhile surrender. We'll just murder them. There we go. Pretty good. All right. I feel like I got a little bit gypped there, but that's okay. Oh, we're down to 9 drone parts, which isn't great. I can't reach this if I don't go down, so I definitely can't afford to go up here. I really don't like this map. It was a pretty unfortunate one. They've got double defense drone 2 and anti-combat drone. Shoots and stuns possibly destroy your combat drone. Will be shut down by damaging enemy ship's drone. Okay, so maybe I'll wait on sending my own drone. And we'll just try to deactivate some of their shit. Oh man, this is looking pretty bad. Yeah, I can't get my shots in. Okay, this isn't good. This seems like a really rough ship to fight. I need to deactivate their drones. Okay. That deactivated one of them, which is good. And then we need to deactivate their other stuff. Okay. So we need another ship pull on their drones firing, which is pretty rough. Damn it, it didn't finish it. That's really bad. I guess we could try to deactivate their weapons, but it's not really working. They're just doing too much damage with these missiles. It's really bad. Okay, let's try to deactivate. Dude, I can't hit them. Oh, this is so bad. We're taking so much damage. Let's get out of here. This isn't worth it. This is not the end at all, Casual Watcher. We're fine. The ship is tough. It's definitely really bad. That's for sure. There's a reason I haven't won with the NG ship, and that's because it's freaking garbage. I'm not a fan of it. Give me literally any other ship and I'll have a much better time. Let's go ahead and make that trade, sort of equalize. Got Mantis or Rock controlled. Mantis, we're going to be getting a lot of ship invasions. Rock, I don't know what they do, but Rocks are pretty cool, so I guess I'll go that way. Seems good to me. All right. We're definitely going to have to repair at some point here, regardless of whether we want to make more upgrades happen or not. This guy has 3 shields, which is kind of fucked up, because I do not have the ability to deal with that, really. Oh, man. Yeah, we just haven't really gotten any major upgrades. I kind of regret upgrading for the hull blaster. I thought that would have been a good idea. It does not seem like it was a good idea, though. And at this point, this thing just doesn't do anything. It's pretty bad. So I'm gonna have to double shoot here and hope that I get a shot off with something. We don't, and we've lost our shields. This ship is actually trash, and by that I mean I'm just not very good at this game, but it doesn't help that this ship is really hard. Okay, let's try to get all our shots up. We got weapons down, which is important. Don't know if it's gonna be enough. Okay, cool. I didn't need my drone anyway. Drone's overrated. Not like I'm on literally 0 HP. Very cool. I'm gonna die on their next shot, like guaranteed. Okay, Luthamir is going to die. Need to head to medbay. Replace this. 1 HP. This is fine. Yeah, except I can't even do damage to them, so we're fucked. There's literally nothing we can do. Yeah, rip. That timing, Ziff. Yeah, this ship is garbage. I'm mad. How do you unlock ships in this game? God damn it. How actually are you supposed to unlock ships if you're using the goddamn Taurus? I don't understand. Is the answer you don't play on hard? Like, do we actually have to drop the difficulty down to survive? Maybe. Step 1, play easy. Gross. Ew. Checklist. Okay. Where's list? List, here we go. You can unlock ships through quests. Alternative unlock. Defeat the flagship with any layout of NG Cruiser. There have been rumors of an advanced ship construction in the Rebel Stronghold. Okay, so if I go to the Rebel Stronghold, I can unlock that. Defeat the flagship with any layout of the Fed Cruiser. So there's like a linear layout path, and then there's a secret quest layout path. Learn from the Zoltan that sometimes diplomacy works. The famous Mantis Thief, whatever that word is, owns this ship. You'll have to convince him to help you. Alt unlock, defeat the flagship with any layout of the Zoltan Cruiser. So we could skip into it here. So entice the Lanius with a valuable fleet. Unlock 4 ships in addition to the Kestrel Cruiser to unlock this ship. Travel to a lost sector of the galaxy to find this powerful ship. Alt unlock. Defeat a flagship with type A and type B for every other ship. So basically, I need to go to the far corners of the galaxy and not take the center path for a lot of these. That's pretty much what this is suggesting to me. Prove yourself to the Rockmen to earn this powerful cruiser. Okay, so there's like a bunch of alt unlocks for all of these. Okay, so let's actually like jump on with the Kestrel. I don't know, lock picker. Because we're trying to unlock ships. Gonna go with that, I guess. Let's go ahead and rename Maria. We're gonna go with Cyber Mystic on that one. I can spell. There we go. And then we got... Wait a second. Accept. And then we got Biggie G. Biggie G. One on that one. And then we've got Bomphy, which is going to be Casual Watcher. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Don't die. It'd be a real shame. I can't fit your whole name. I tried my best. Alrighty. We're gonna stay on hard mode because, you know, I want to play the game. Get get good at the highest difficulty. I think that's probably the most fun way to play. Maybe, I don't know. Listen to their offer. Friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. Will pay you as long as you don't kill them all. Okay. Just be sure not to blow them up. They say nervously as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with your money or your life. They must be new to this. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. I'm a human with no special abilities to set me apart, just like real life. Okay, so we're gonna... I've used the Kestrel a shit ton, so I do maybe... Okay, very awesome. I love it when they hit my shields right away. Let them live. Heavy laser. Okay, go fix Casual Watcher. Heavy laser, huh? One shot per charge, 2 normal damage, breach, fire, stun. Okay. We could get that active right away. That could be pretty nice. Just having like a bunch of really cheap weapons, I think, is really strong. So let's try to like rush and get that going. I'd like to just overpower people with overwhelming force. I think that would be really, really good. So the more of that I can do, the better off I'm gonna feel. What are they shooting? Oh, good, my shields again. Yeah. I love losing my shields. It's always the shields. It's always the goddamn shields with this stupid ship. All right, we're gonna keep on their weapons, yeah. That's a pretty nice payout. That's a lot of missiles. We'll do it. It's gonna slow down our ability to get the heavy laser going, but I'm gonna say it's worth it. Early store, really can't do much with that, so I'm gonna skip it. I do think that was my biggest weakness last time, was over skipping stores and just going based off of the resources that I found in the wilderness. But I don't know. I still think that that is probably the right play, since everything... Why is it always shields that they go after? We haven't dodged a single goddamn missile. I guess it's only 20%, but come on. You can do better than that. It is most unfortunate. There we go. Pretty rough start. Okay. We're up to 40. So we should be able to upgrade our weapons pretty shortly here. We're just gonna keep taking every fight that we can. These guys have missiles. I wonder where they're gonna shoot it. They could shoot it anywhere. Okay, this time they shot it at an empty room. My Artemis missed. Putting the miss into Artemis. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Their weapons are now deactivated. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the heavy laser here. And hopefully we can just keep shooting their weapons until they die. That would be ideal. Damn it. I did let them get another missile off. This time it's doors. I'm gonna send this guy instead, because I would like my weapons to have a lower cooldown. I'm gonna deactivate that shot, because it's bad timing. We missed anyway. I regret everything. I'm just like, let's save one missile. That's worth it, right? Definitely worth it. Dude, their missiles are so fast. Okay. Down to 75%. They're almost dead, right? They gotta be. Just keep hitting their... There we go, we did it. I don't know if it was worth that at all, but we did it. We did the thing that I was trying to do. Okay. Let's upgrade so we can have more ship active. Where? There we go. Missiles are mean. Yeah, they are. You just have to have dodge or... Yeah, you just have to have dodge. That's pretty much it. Just have dodge, forehead. And then maybe you get to live. Maybe you get to alive then. I'm sure it'll all work out, though. Yeah, that's a great deal. 1 fuel for 5 missiles. We definitely need missiles, so I'm game for that. I gotta remember to jump into purple space more often, because that is very, very helpful. There's a distress beacon. I'll definitely check that out. Gotta go and peep that action. Okay. Find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, it seems he's been there for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. We'll risk it. Okay, so he just died. That is unfortunate. We tried. We tried. I'm gonna do one of these, so that way he can walk by, or casual watcher can get a little heal as they're going through. I maybe shouldn't have my weapons guy also be my fixer. It's just that the weapons happen to be in the middle of the ship, so it means that he's got the fastest response time. It's a little bit awkward, but hopefully I can get like a random guy who also happens to have like complete weapons. That would be ideal. Intruders on board. Okay. I think we're just gonna vent everything. Let's do one of these. Okay. And one of these. Not really sure where they're gonna go from here. I guess we'll give this room oxygen, so that way they know where to head. They're messing up my weapons pretty fast. Okay. They should run over here now, hopefully. Wow, they're just going all the way on my weapons. Oh, hey, here they are. Good. I don't think I took any hull damage there, which is fantastic. Okay, so we're good to go. We did not take that much damage. And just fix up weapons really quick. Yeah, I don't think we took any hull damage there, so that actually worked out really well. I definitely maybe overreacted with the full venting strategy, but it certainly did the trick. Okay, let's return everybody home. And we are very low on oxygen, which is definitely a problem. Let's go ahead and jump up here. How you doing, sexy girl? Good to see ya. The ship can, or I actually can't make it to the exit from there, which is good. We're a little bit low on O2, which obviously can be problematic. This is a decent bribe, but we're going to be a hero. And activate all of our weapons. Oxygen 2 outpaces hull breaches. That's good to know. Yeah, that is pretty solid. I don't know how that makes any sense at all, but that is very good. Let's go ahead and hit their shield. And then burst into heavy. There we go. Their weapons are down. And we're not going to Artemis again. We're just going to burst into heavy on their shields. Or burst into heavy on their weapons, even. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Let's do one of these. Repair time is in deficit during fights, so you got to keep that in mind. Right. Okay, there we go. The heavy laser breached really well there. That was quite good. Hey, and we're back up to full health. That's huge. I can definitely get away with this extra jump, which is quite nice. Got to try and be efficient. I'm not paying any damn tolls. No troll tolls here. Okay, so they do have a missile, which is annoying, as always. But hopefully on... oh, man. Okay, the missile missed, which is really bad. There we go. Thankfully, we landed our heavy. So we don't need the missile for the rest of the fight, hopefully. And let's just go ahead and shoot this on their shields. Nah, I'm just gonna kill them. Seems like a better option. Looks like I got about the same reward. For no extra risk. Let's get the hell out of here. Pretty okay so far. Inquire about their specialty. Oxygen upgrade for 15, sure. There we go. And we have that extra level of oxygen. Which we don't need yet, really. But it could end up being useful. We'll see. Let's jump into the... Okay, so we need to... It's unidentified civilian sector, nebula sector. We want to check out the nebula and find the one thing. Have you seen Hollow Shidaim? No. What is that? Okay, we gotta check out the nebulas. Because we know that there's a cool looking ship hidden in a nebula. And that's where I want to go. Okay, so we've got a store right off the bat, but we don't have the money for it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Even if you aren't using the second level of O2, having an empty point acts as a buffer to prevent it from going offline. Yeah. He's the best FTL player. That's really cool. No, I've only watched Crow Revel. I watch him a fair bit. Okay, where am I taking damage? O2. So let's do one of these. That you know of. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess unless there's like any direct competitions, it would be hard to know who the best is, right? Did all of my shots miss or something? I think they did. We're just gonna hit them with our Artemis to hopefully deactivate their weapons. There we go. Looks like they only sent one guy, which is good. Just gonna close this up. And we'll send our heavy over this way. And I guess I'll burst on weapons. There we go. Oh, it's burst and heavy. I'm getting them backwards. Okay, with their weapons down, I can freely heal, which is nice. He does lots of hard, extreme no-pause runs. Yeah, no-pause is crazy. No-pause is absolutely nutty. You have to be, like, so precise with everything. You have to be able to, like, predict all of the different interactions going on at any given time. It seems like it's really tough. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. I know that I'm very, very far away from ever doing like a no pause run, I think. Have I been here? Explored location, okay. Right, because it's blue. I've only watched Dolphin Chemist plays. Dude used to hold the no pause, or the hard no pause record. That's crazy. Probably play a lot faster too. Yeah, you definitely have to play a ton faster. A rock armor transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but you hail. They grow suspicious of whatever life form you are. We find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. Repugnant arm weapons. Yeah, let's just attack the random people. That's a great idea. Especially with our literally 0 of anything. look at how nothing we have. It means they probably also have nothing. Let's do it. Let's attack them because that's funny. We're gonna turn off oxygen and turn on shields, I guess. Rock people are racist, seemingly. To some degree, at least. Okay, I gotta wait for the heavy because that does double damage. Okay. We did lose our shields, so we might as well just turn our oxygen back on and our ship, so we've got some dodge chance. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, this is a little rough. Okay, yeah, I didn't want weapons anyway. Weapons overrated? we didn't need those. We didn't need those. It's okay, they don't have their weapons either, so we'll be okay, hopefully. Let's just keep on them. Their system's suffering. The rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel cease your attack. We will pay. And no. How about that? How about a no? Okay. So we should be able to get this thing online again. Good. The fact that they can just like randomly resist damage is pretty sweet. I do like that about them. Okay, we should probably deactivate O2, reactivate our shields instead. Actually, I guess I don't need to. They don't have any way of attacking us anyway. We'll just leave it like this. Your favorite lore-wise are the space slugs. They seem pretty cool. Okay, let's try to deactivate that shield finally. Good. That's gonna make it so we've got a lot more shots that can likely hit. And their weapons are definitely gonna be a problem still. There we go. Killed. Murdered the rock people because they called us repugnant. Got them. Definitely. Definitely not the bad guys, by the way. Totally not bad guys. Okay, let's do one of these. Get rocked. Rocks exactly needing. Got them. Got him. Okay. Do one of those. I'm gonna deactivate my weapon so the shield is ready and up for my next jump. Let's do that. I could definitely go for some more power. Okay. Jeez, man. I definitely should have leveled up my power here. O2 goes down, so we've got dodge chance, I think. That's probably worth. And we just hit the weapons. That's all we gotta do here. Looks like we've got a storm of some sort, which is a little spicy. Okay, they're hacking us. What are they hacking? Our shields. Ooh. I don't think I can power them down anymore, so that's just wasted. I'm gonna try and hit them so they can't dodge anymore. I don't know if that's as important, but it felt like the next most important thing, maybe. But it looks like we should just be good with our burst laser, because the ship is literally designed to just be in a nebula and use one weapon and hope that the enemy ship has, like, nothing going for it. Thankfully, we've got, like, just enough going for us where we're okay, which is good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and give ourselves, like, one extra power bar, because we've definitely been at least one power bar short most of this time. But I am loving the nebula. You get so much stuff out of a nebula. Are nebulas, like, sleeper OP? Because they certainly feel like they're really good. We're gonna do one of these. Evacuate everybody into here. One of those. Okay. There's 4 guys. And we're just gonna be fighting in here, I guess. I got the oxygen upgrade for 15, sexy girl, so it was on the cheap. I figured I might as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and double up on oxygen, close everything. I can't close doors, which is actually really annoying. Yeah, it was an event reduced price, which made it a lot more tantalizing, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Let's close all doors. Nebulae are pretty good, just being in one slows the fleet down a little. Dangerous, though. It seems very worth. At least from what I've experienced, it seems really good. Okay. So we've got our oxygen too, which is going to make our oxygen rise really fast. Can power down med bay, looking good. We've got a lot more power than we need, but yeah, it's dangerous for enemies, for the enemies too. Yeah, that's a big part of why I'm like, you know what? This seems okay. Enemies are weaker also. Most nodes are empty, so you avoid nebulae. Yeah, I am noticing a fair amount of empty ones, but it seems like if you've got lots of fuel, they're really good. Okay, let's do one of these. They don't have a boarding system, which is good. Yeah, it does burn fuel, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and hit them in the shields. And then we're gonna burst, and... Okay, we didn't hit them exactly as hard as I wanted, but I guess it's okay. It seems decent. Don't know what kind of bomb that was, but they're dead now. Easy peasy. I guess we could go to the store with 100. That's pretty good. Let's do it. I haven't gone to a single store today in FTL. I think that's probably not a good thing. Cloaking is 150. They've got chain ion, little bab burst laser, life form scanner, long range scanners. Long range scanners is pretty nice. I would love cloaking, but I don't think I can get the money for it. Maybe I can. So I can sell this combat drone. I could also sell the heavy laser. And then I've got enough, right? Yeah, I would have enough. I think I'll go for cloaking. It seems like strats. I've got 18 missiles. We should be fine with that. There we go. Cloaking acquired. Seems good. We now have 1 buffer on our weapons, but we can change that for later. Cloaking OP? Yeah, so I've been told. It does appear to be the good. I think I can afford to do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's do it. You're really bad with drones, you don't like them either, so you just don't use them. It's not that I don't like drones, it just pisses me off when I have to, like, use the stupid NG ship and it just screws me over. Nope, no giant spiders for me. No thank you. I'm good. We do not want to lose crew members for free. Yeah, we are definitely doing the fuel burning thing. I am in a lot of trouble, I think. I think I've overestimated my ability. Okay. I could vent him and put somebody indoors, but I don't think that's even worth it. Just gonna hit them on weapons. Okay, they beamed first, so I don't have anything to be concerned about. We'll dodge the ion. Okay. We're basically just getting free stuff out of this guy so far. Let's go ahead and deactivate that so they can't hit us with it again. I feel like you could farm this ship pretty easily for shields or something, but I don't even have anybody in shields, so probably not worth. There we go. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, no. I fucked up. I fucked up. This is gonna be bad. Oh, wait, they don't have any of the extra dudes. We might be okay. Maybe? I don't know. This seems like it's gonna be really bad. This seems like it's gonna be really, really bad. Okay, let's just try to punch through them as much as possible. We're just gonna chill as long as we can. Okay, that's not good. What do we hit? I think we hit their shields here. Do I even bother trying to kill these guys? I don't know. They've got 4 weapons. And our engine is now down. That's problematic. Dude, they've got so many shots coming in on us, and we can't even dodge. Okay, we just need to take out their weapons. If we can take out their weapons all the way, we'll be alright. ASB, I don't know what, sexy girl, I don't know what ASB stands for. That's the problem. I have no idea what that stands for. Okay. Problematic things going on, but it's not too bad. You get 1 fuel for winning a fight with a rebel fleet. Right. This did not explain what ASB stands for, however, which is the problem. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, this guy's gonna be fine. The fire spreading is a real issue, though. I need the doors fixed. Yeah, let's keep the weapons down. As long as we keep the weapons down, it's gonna be fine. This fire is a serious issue, though. Okay. Our FTL drive can't go up as long as this is going on, which is super problematic. Okay. We can now jump, and we're gonna be safe in the next region. We're maybe okay. I need this fixed ASAP, because we've got fires everywhere. Okay, so we're now able to close doors and regen HP, and we can revent all the fires. Oh wait, wrong. Okay. Oh my god. It's so bad. This was almost like a death. I don't know how much damage we took for that fight, but that was most unfortunate. Okay, hopefully the fires are out. It sounds like they are. Okay. I think we clutched it. Yeah, we did. Good. That was a spooky one. I definitely should have pathed better. I thought for sure that I was gonna be fine, but I was not fine. It was pretty bad. We're down on fuel, too. We've gone through a lot of fuel going through these nebulae. We definitely don't want that trade. That's not helpful at all. Man. I guess I could go there for fuel. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Okay, we've got a Mantis ship. That's fine. Let's drop our O2. I've got a whole extra thing that I'm not using right now. You should prioritize shields much more. You think? Okay, where am I taking damage? Go ahead and do one of these. I guess I'll send a guy in there to fight, maybe. And have that activated. Okay, they don't have any damage coming my way. I was wrong. They did have damage coming my way. But yeah, I guess I could sexy girl. I just feel like weapons are better than shields, but maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm playing this all incorrect. Okay. Let's go ahead and close all this, and you can go fix. Could really use that active. That would be helpful. With their weapons deactivated, we're pretty much safe. Just their one weapon is not enough to do anything to me. So we'll just use the burst laser for the time being. Let's go ahead and regen our HP here, just in case they decide to jump on the ship again. That could be problematic. Okay. Hey, look, somebody leveled up a thing. That's good. What's under attack now? Okay. Let's get in there. Yeah, as long as it's just their laser attacks, we don't have anything to worry about. And this is actually, like, really good fighting XP and stuff. So maybe slow rolling them like this is actually pretty good. There we go. Shield too early means there are a number of fights where the enemy literally cannot hurt you. Yeah, but there's also, like, a number of fights where it feels like I can't hurt the enemy if I don't have, like, a weapon upgrade. There we go. That's pretty good. Where's the chips and nacho cheese? I don't know. I don't know where the chips and nacho cheese is. But yeah, I guess that does make sense. I feel like I just kind of suck at this game. it's a very hard game. I need to go watch more people play it, I guess. That'll probably help me improve. There won't be a next time. Okay, they're on my O2. I'm just gonna send this one, and we'll attack. I must say that I do really like having a doors upgrade. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dodge their weapon. Okay, they've got 2 shields. The stun I don't really care too much about. Okay, let's evacuate. And we've got our healing already on. We can go ahead and vent this room as well. If we need to. Okay, he's gone. Just go ahead and do one of those. We're gonna Artemis their shields. And just try to get their shields as down as they can. Okay, they're on fire, so that's really bad for them. Let's just keep on their shields, I suppose. That should work. Let's send that over there. There we go. That's a pretty clean fight. I mean, despite not... The problem with this game is that it's so well balanced, it's hard to know what is the best one. At least in my head, that's the reason. But maybe it's not as balanced as I think. Maybe there's some things that are, like, really outstanding. I know that the flak cannon seems like it's really, really broken. Everybody always talks about flak cannon being OP as heck. I'm gonna run out of fuel, which means that I'm probably going to be stranded. We're attacking these rock people. It's gotta happen. We have been invaded. Where are they? I don't even know where they are yet. Enemy ships without firepower to break your shield are good for farming XP. I like 2 crew knowing each skill in case one dies. That's fair, Arcaris, but I also feel like that strategy would probably take 1,000,000 years and might not be a super great way to stream the game, if that makes sense. I've got very little access to different options here. I'm gonna have to, like, turn off and on O2 and stuff. Take out the shield and take out the weapons. Oh my god. This is not good. I don't know where they're even attacking. Okay, they're attacking sensors. How was I unable to sense that? Because I wasn't looking over here, that's how. Alright, just gonna vent them, I suppose. Okay, let's Artemis their weapons. And just keep on the weapons. That's quite a lot of fuel. I think we should take that. Is streaming so skill farming is not the best unless he speeds up the game with cheat engine, then it takes less time. I don't have cheat engine set up with this. Black Cannon Mark II is great. Neat. There we go. Certain mods also let you console speed up in console. Interesting. It's weird that that's not like a default part of the game if that's like a meta thing. You couldn't sense it because you got censored? Yeah. The sensor was behind my microphone, so I couldn't see it with that angle. Okay. Go ahead and get a little healing going. And then we'll carry on and see how it goes. Here we are. Everybody's back up to full. We're in such rough shape in this part of the galaxy. It's really brutal. Okay. So I can go back here. Because we've managed to gain a little bit of extra. Okay, so let's get these active again. They don't look that scary. It is really interesting playing with like a minimum amount of power. I think we just hit their weapons, and we don't even bother with the Artemis. We want to save it. There we go. But yeah, I imagine over-saving missiles and that sort of thing is probably a big risk. And probably not worth it early on. Maybe it's more of a later thing to do. It's intended skill farming because it defeats the purpose of having skills in the first place, which is instantly maxed during a fight where you're unkillable. I guess. That makes sense. Although it is like kind of a training montage. To some degree. Okay. Good stuff. Let's head down here. We're living. I could definitely use an upgrade, though. Alright, this is a bit of a skip. Well, it's actually not that bad. They've just got the one shot that I have to be afraid of. I'm gonna try and hit their weapons, and if I can deactivate that, then we're pretty much set. There we go. Okay, so we're good. We don't even need to do anything from this point on, other than hopefully land like a couple of shield hits. Maybe I think these things very slowly repair themselves, right? They've got a super slow auto repair. This might be a bit of a long fight. Hopefully they don't have like FTL or anything like that to like run away. That would suck. There we go. Damn, I thought that would take out like one level of their shields. It didn't appear to. I wonder if having somebody on shields would be better than having somebody on engines. I doubt there's too much difference between the two. I think you get like 5 or 10% for having somebody in engines, and I assume that that's really efficient. Okay. I got lasered in the sensors. Maybe I should have went for a dodge. There we go. Their shields are now out. Let's go ahead and dodge this next shot. There we go. Okay. I think we got this under control. Somebody leveled up. Hey, I hear a fire. That's a problem. That is a problem. You know what? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just, vent it. Just vent it. That'll do the trick. Okay. There we go. Got him. It's just that easy. Okay. I do hear even more fire. I'm just gonna start venting like crazy. It would be nice to be able to see here. Cheat engine is very easy to use. Open up cheat engine, select the application, then toggle the speed cheat button and move the slider up. I'm pretty sure that most people have scripts for that sort of thing, sexy girl. So like it's not like you can just open up the baseline cheat engine. You actually have to go and find the script for the given game, which is easier or harder depending on the game. I know I've used cheat engine to create like PvP builds in the various Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 specifically. And yeah, it's pretty easy, you're right, but you actually have to have the things. FTL doesn't require scripts. I mean, that speed up bar that you're talking about isn't really like a base feature, is it? But it has a built-in speed function that's really easy. Is it, Collier? Interesting. Inquire about their specialty. Upgrade your reactor in exchange for some scrap. Scrap, okay, I guess. Upgrade a reactor by 1. That was like a 3 scrap thing. What's your favorite Dark Souls PvP build in Dark Souls 1? Probably my Pyromancer that uses Baldur's Straightsword and the scythe from the fluffy tail girl. And just free aiming pyromancies and all that sort of thing is super fun, Cyber Mystic. I also have a mid-roll quality build that uses Lucerne and Leo Ring. That shit hits like an absolute truck. Nobody's ready for that. Leo Ring is pretty hard to use though, especially against very good players. Or not Leo Ring, the Lucerne, because you have to auto aim every single one of your, or you have to manual aim every single one of your shots, which is pretty tough. These guys are trying to run, and they've got defense for days. Oh, I'm screwed. This thing hits missiles, right? Hang on. Anti-combat. Okay, it's probably fine. There we go. Let's hit them in the shields. And now we will hit them in the weapons, hopefully. Good. God damn it. Let's see here. Wow, that thing shoots so fast. Oh my god. I'm not ready for the speed at which this thing is firing on me. This is really bad. Okay. Let's send this at the drone because it's blowing me up. But yeah, I've been meaning to do like some goofy cheat engine stuff like that at some point. Maybe I should grab it. Okay, we got another missile coming. It's a miss, thank goodness. We do have access to our stealth again, so we're gonna have to use that whenever we've got the opportunity. Did he send another missile? He did. Wow. Just sending them at me. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go fix this thing really quick. We did actually manage to kill them, and we got a laser charger for it. Thank goodness. Laser charger. This weapon can charge 2 times, giving it an additional projectile. Requires 2 power, 6-second charge time, 1 shot per charge, 1 normal damage. Is this trash? It looks like it might be some garbage. Maybe I should try it. I bet it's the sort of thing that's like good with pre-igniter, but not good otherwise. Combat drone has a random interval, and if it rolls very lucky, can potentially hit you through 2 shields alone if you don't have manned shields. That's actually insane. That's very, very scary. That's quite spooky indeed. Okay. I guess this is where we're at. We have 100 gold, or 100 things. Zoltan Homeworld. Let's go. Let's go. We're hanging in there, kinda. Everything is fine. Let's see what we can do with our money. I gotta do something. Weapon pre-igniter. Is that worth trying to buy? I could get rid of my Artemis and be 1 gold short. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know. Maybe we just fix and get shields upgrade. That might be the strat. I think that's where I'm at, is we'll do a little fix and then we'll get our shields upgraded. I can't afford. Oh man, okay. I can afford it. I just dropped this and this. I guess this is our setup. A pre-igniter would have been nice. Isn't it pre-igniter like bonkers? Yes, that's why it's insanely expensive. Pre-igniter is the most broken augment in the game. Yeah, I'm aware of just how crazy it is. It's very, very, very good. Okay. We've got invaders. Try a little bit of this action for now. We'll go from here. They broke my doors. I need to think more, I think. That might be a strat. Let's just try to blow up their weapons. Okay, I was a little worried about that one, but it seems like it worked out. They may be still working on that, I'm not sure. Okay, so my shields are out. I need to go and fight these guys. Oh my god, they lasered me. That is not good. Okay. That's also not good. That was just a casual miss. Everything is fine, except the part where... Oh no, I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead off of the RNG that has happened. Yeah. The fire's gonna burn the O2. And the room will run out. I don't have a way. I think I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. Pretty sure I am supremely dead. I gotta, like, send in one guy to just try and deal with this, I think. That's pretty much all I've got, because we're gonna run out of O2 entirely. Let's try to deactivate their weapons as much as I can. We need to swap over to burst, which I think is better. Yeah, the doors being broken is about as bad as it gets. I definitely shouldn't have let them break the doors. That's on me. Okay. We're gonna have to 3-man and hope I can... Okay. That's problematic. We're gonna have to 3-man and hope I can fix some... Okay, we're dead. We're dead! We're dead. There's no way to save this run. It's over. That's a rip. That is a rip. That's okay. I tried. I gotta maybe play on like a lower difficulty or something. I'm just not very good at this game. I've got one normal win. That's it. And I've got some like decent scores on hard with some good ships, but they're not victories yet. I gotta play this game even more. That's just where we're at, I think. Normal is already hard. Don't feel bad about reducing the difficulty. I mean, I will never go to easy. Hard is actually, like, super hard. I mean, the Sasser, when we were getting backseated the other day, actually crushed. Like, that was pretty good. But, yeah, we did not do well enough. Easy players, yeah, imagine. Dude, look at how bad my Taurus scores are. I've never made it anywhere remotely good with the Taurus. And this is, like, the natural way to get new ships. That's so dumb. That's crazy. I guess there's all the alternate paths and stuff, too. All right, I'm going to quickly do a BRB, because I haven't done that in a little bit. And then we'll decide what to do next. I think I'll probably play some Rainworld. So let me do one of these. Here's some music. And... Sorry, smack the mic. Yeah. Be right back. I am back. Wonder if it's possible, can pause list with fast enough APM. Wait, what is, Sexy Girl? Caluresis. Okay. Let's jump into some Rainworld. Let's do it. Oh god. Everything's breaking. I think everything is broken. Okay, we're good. It unbroke. Okay. Raining and I'm scared. Rainworld. Not Rainworld, Rainworld. There we go. Not to be confused with Rainbow World either. Alright. An exploit with pre-igniter to activate more weapons than you have power for. Oh wow, that's crazy, Callier. Yeah, I feel like FTL is one of those games where it has very similar, like, insanity levels to Noita with its sort of, like, endgame glitches. That said, I don't think I want to utilize that sort of thing in that game. Okay, so we're going to pause really quick and bring our camera down here. And we're good to go. All right. So yeah, for those of you who haven't seen this game, this is Rainworld. It's a very cool parkour exploration survival game, and it's really, really hard. That's one of the main memes of it, is that it's super duper difficult. Okay, so I think we're heading through this way. That's where we were headed last time. At least I hope that's what we were up to. We'll see. But yeah, basically, imagine like an inverse Metroidvania, where you start with all the crazy movement stuff, and you gotta like grow into learning it. You love the aesthetic of this game? Yeah, this game looks amazing. It's one of the most physically draining games I've ever played in my entire life, though. There's so many parts about it that are like really, really tough to manage. Okay, we're on Cycle 8 Industrial Complex. Which means I think we went back. I think he wants me to go the other way. I don't know. Whoops, that's not what I intended. That is not what I wanted to do, but I did it. Yeah, I think he is telling me to go the other way. Maybe I should do that. I could go back easily enough. For now. Let's see here. But yeah, the movement in this game feels really good, especially once you get the hang of it. But that said, it does take a little while to get the hang of. There's a... No, no, no! You bastard game. Are you serious? Alright, well, this is happening. Holy Jesus! No, no, no! I'm dead. How is it... Okay. Okay, yeah. That seems about right. Best of luck with this game. I got homework to get done tonight. I'll have a good one. Big Gidgy, thank you for hanging out. And good luck with your homework. Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Because we literally can't unless we went and gathered some extra one-ups and stuff. What triggered the bird? So basically there's like random enemy spawns in this world. And they will have complete control over... Like, they basically just randomly show up. It's pretty nasty. They all have, like, natural spawns that you have to be ready for. This isn't a randomized game or anything like that, but the world enemies are somewhat randomized. I need to go up here so that way I don't die. What is this game? This is Rainworld. It is an incredibly brutal game. And I'm trying to let this yellow creature guide me as much as I can. Because it should know where to go. And I definitely don't. You're making this very difficult by just looking at me funny the whole way. Okay, there we go. That's a good thing. Definitely want one of those. So this is basically going to make it so I don't lose karma on death. You need karma to traverse into new regions. So it's really important to have that. And, yeah. It's basically all about trying to get back to your family. At least, I think. This game has a very convoluted storyline and is very, very wild. I don't know if I can make this jump. I feel like I can. Maybe if I do one of these. Hang on. Damn it. What if I jump out of the water just right? There's got to be a way to make this jump. I could wait till the rain starts to fall, I guess. Is this Ori in the polluted forest? No. No, it is not. This is definitely nothing like Ori. Ori wishes it was as hard as this. Actually, probably not. Or it's likely happy with its difficulty curve. Let's see if we can try to sneak out of here. This is going to be super difficult. It looks like there might be a spear down here. Yeah, there is a spear down here. I'm going to be able to use that, hopefully. Don't drown. Don't drown. No, no, no. I'm so garbage. Oh, my God. If you hit the A button underwater a single time, you basically die. Did you forget to change the category and title? No, it probably did change. It just didn't change for you, if I had to guess USB. Because I definitely updated it to Rainworld and everything. Maybe a little refresh will help. Okay. Let's swim fast. Title change, but not the game. I guarantee you I changed both. Okay, let me just do a little dive. Beautiful. Let's try this again. So we're going to go the same route. And hopefully this time I don't drown. I was really hoping to eke out like a slight advantage. But I wasn't able to. Okay. Gotta eat. So basically in the bottom left, you'll see that I have a... Hang on. Eat the food. Eat the food. There we go. In the bottom left, you'll see that I have like a hunger bar. When it hits that line, that means that I'm going to survive a sleep and I won't starve to death. If I don't hit that number, or that 4 ticks, or however many ticks it is, because it's different for different slug cats. I'm playing on normal, so we've got the basic slug cat. Yeah, basically you'll starve to death in your sleep if you don't have enough. And you want your karma to go up. If you starve to death, your karma goes down, which is bad. You do not want your karma to go down. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, and we need to eat. Mobile is so buggy. Twitch was able to update the title, but not the game. Yeah. It changed it after refreshing. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad that it actually is functioning. It's a little bit of an awkward jump. I'm gonna take this save point this time. Mobile is shit anyway. True. That bat almost came in here. So yeah, when I get into one of these, it's like a checkpoint as well as a spot where... it like resets the day because there's a timer for each day. So we've got a thing telling me about an alien that I'm going to meet. Is there combat or action? Yeah, there's definitely combat and definitely lots of action. That's for certain. Okay. So if I hit the right button, I should be able to look at things. Let's see. Here we go. So, this is where I am, and this is where I died earlier. That's where I'm trying to go. And I don't know exactly where I want to be here. Probably up there. I think I want to be up there. I'm not entirely certain. And then there's a crazy spot over there that will require quite a few rests. And just to keep in mind, I'm all the way back here. So my next checkpoint will be over here. And then after that, I've got a huge open area that I'm going to have to deal with. And you can see that there's like an overlapping map going on. But I don't really have to worry about that too much. The map is like one of the most complex and difficult things to read in this game. It's really weird. I don't know why they made it so difficult, but they did. They did make it really challenging. But yeah, you can see I've got a spear. There's non-lethal and lethal weapons. The spear is the only lethal weapon in the game. Don't tell me to go that way. If you've been asking me to go this way the whole time, you bastard. Okay. So you gotta like wiggle underwater to actually move properly. There we go. I'm gonna go grab another spear that's under here. You gotta like wiggle the stick. It's really weird. All the movement in this game is very complex. But also super simple at the same time. Okay, let's make sure we go get our air that we're gonna need. Need that to be alive. But yeah, you can see that time I moved really fast. Come on. Come here. There we go. Caught a meal. Like I said, we gotta eat. Eating is one of the most important things to stay alive in this game. Other than not getting touched by all the various horrifying creatures in this game. That's also a bit of a thing. Okay. I do not want to be in that water. There's leeches in there. That thing, if it activates, will spawn in a spooky bird. I don't really want anything to do with that, ideally. One of these things is not safe, apparently. How am I supposed to get up here? This looks really rough. This looks very, very tricky. Oh, shit. We have electric bugs. Electric bugs are super deadly in this game. If they touch you, you just die on the spot. Oh no. Thankfully he didn't actually electrocute me. I accidentally threw the wrong thing, but I did get the bat on the bright side. So that's a meal. It also means that I'm not going to be able to kill that other thing. Deadly Butter redeemed something really good. What would you like, Deadly Butter? I feel like it's been a while. It's been an awful long while. There we go. We made it. Do we have enough to eat? I think we do. The crackling is the electricity. A lot of things in this game just kill you. It's great. Yeah. It is quite something. It's always lovely. Okay. So we made it to tier 3, which is good. I did not check the map like I probably should have. I think you should probably check the map every night. That way you know where you're going. But I'm pretty sure that this path is really linear, so we're not having to worry too much about that. I hate it when I get stuck backwards in these tunnels. It's such a pain in the butt. Okay, let's drop this. Maybe I should keep it. I don't know. There's like a cool jump spot here, if I do it right. Where's the spear? There it is. I gotta do like a backflip. You got something really good like 2 weeks ago. Ooh, what would that be, Deadly Butter? Okay. Come on. I gotta do the jump. How about you schedule a Sea of Thieves stream at some point in the future? I can do that, Deadly Butter. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I know you recommended it to me a long time ago, but I finally have some friends that actually want to play it with me, so it makes it a little bit more interesting for me. And do a pirate's life story. Oh, that's a great idea. I've been meaning to do those, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. There's a lot of these little boogs. You love Rainworld? Yeah, Rainworld is sick. It's one of those games that I always mean to come back to and don't nearly as often as I should. And thusly, I am quite terrible. But I've got like a couple things going for me. Okay. Let's zoop up here. Okay. It's a little spooky. It's okay. We're schmoving on him. He'll never touch me. Hopefully. Okay, we got another lizard who's already caught something, so we're in good shape there. I kind of would like to steal the meal. I don't know if I've got that ability though. Oh shit. he's stored it away from for later. He's after me now. Okay. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. I definitely made a little bit more noise than I should have, and now this bird's after me. I'm gonna need to pick up something that I can throw. Right now I don't have anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up. Okay, we're good. Oh man. I'm scared. Yeah. I know it's terrifying. Don't touch me. Okay, we're zooming. We got some schmoves. We're schmoving on him. Okay, I got stuff that I can throw at this guy if I need to. We should be okay. If this guy touches me, I'm basically dead. Okay, we managed to survive, but that doesn't mean that he can't come around. He's a deadly. He's a deadly doodler. Okay, well, we're down here now. We've committed. Do you say it's a very romantic game? Is it? Some degree, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did schmoove on him a little bit there. That was pretty good. I'm pretty pleased. We're still alive. Oh, nice. We got popcorn. Whoops. We gotta use one of these. There we go. That'll keep us satiated. We're actually in really good shape now. Anything kills the fluff ball, apparently. Yeah, pretty much everything you see on screen other than the little bats will kill the hell out of me. Okay, there we go. And we've got a resting point here, which is great. There we go. We survived! Not too shabby. So far, so good. This area feels like it's right in my level. I might have found the correct location to be. It's funny because you can just literally go anywhere as long as you've got the karma for it in this game, which is really crazy. Okay. Whoops, I didn't look at the thing. Hee. I'm gonna have to spend some of my day looking at the map here. Come on. Look at the map. Here we go. So, I am... Oh my god, this frickin' map, man. I don't have any idea how this shit works. Who's coming into my house? Oh, Jesus! I got scavs! I swear to God, I got scavs in here. This is such a bad deal. I need to get out of here. Okay. We're good. I don't know if I can do this. Does that not grab onto the wall there? It looks like that might not be a feasible route. Yeah, I don't think that is. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope! Nope! Okay, I just need to get unstuck from the wall. These things suck so hard, man. It's an awesome game, too. Yeah, it is a pretty cool game, isn't it? Okay. We gotta go the route the scavs went. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Bouncy house. Yeah, a little bit of Gooseius. Bouncy house of death. Normally I like to be way ahead on my food. I am not that. Not the bees! Yeah, they're terrifying. They're truly terrifying. Okay, what's this route looking like? Oh my god, it's a long one. It's a very long one. We might be able to do it though, as long as we're fast. I don't care about the mushrooms. Slow motion's cool and all. And I also saw the pearl there too, but not really super concerned about that. I wonder how many areas you can just kind of like skip. Okay. But yeah, Tay, how much of the movement did you manage to master in this game? Because I feel like there's so much of it. It's hard to utilize it all. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm a little concerned. Oh, hi. It's a pay station. I gotta go back. Okay. They might be on me. I'm gonna try and grab a pearl. And hopefully they're not aggroed on me anymore. Hi, how you doing? We're cool. We're cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. You can calm down. We're not attacking each other here. We're chill. Yeah. I know. We gotta give them the pearls. Hey, that's rude. Pardon me. these freaking scavs. You learn backdashing and backflips. Yeah, those are some of the best ones. Those are definitely some of the best ones. I like how that scav just immediately attacked my little dude. Hi. I'm here with a trade. You may have it. Okay, we're cool now. Pardon me, excuse me, just passing through. This is an awkward one to go past. Alright, we're good. We're good. Here, I thought I was gonna die. Deadly Butter redeeming another something really good. What do you have in mind there, Deadly Butter? Alright. These guys would have yoinked my stuff anyway, so... I guess we can get some food here. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to handle those noodles, because they're jerks. Drop me a line when you plan on doing a sailing adventure? For sure. Sounds good, Deadly Butter. Do you want to message me on Discord so that way it's easy for me to track you down? Oh god. Run! Oh no! Oh my god. No, you dive underwater for me? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're maybe alright still. Jesus, man. Holy moly, how are we even alive right now? No, I'm dead. God damn it. There it is. Have you tried any modded Rainworld? I haven't, Tay. I feel like I'm still so bad at the base game. I got more where that came from. Fair enough. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, we can add some Sea of Thieves onto our variety day. That'd be fun. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we did get chomped. Was most unfortunate. I've heard that there are a few mods that add new regions and even multiplayer mode. That would be really cool. Yeah, I think that new regions specifically would be really awesome. When I first started playing this game, I wanted to make a mod that is like literally just a horror mod, Tay. I thought that would be really cool. This effort is nightmare fuel. You don't even know the half of it, USB. It gets so much worse than what you've seen. Some of the enemies in this game are absolutely horrifying, and some of the zones are really, really bad too. Oh my god, these guys are going off. Hey, look, there's the blue guy. That blue guy is really rare. At least that, maybe he's really rare. Okay, so we got the toll, nerds. We're gonna have to pay another toll probably, which is annoying. Not really sure what we're gonna do about that just yet. I guess we could grab the thing. Yeah, we gotta grab it again. Okay. Grab that thing. I can't keep my spears because they'll think I'm a murderer. You saw this earlier today. I'll have to take a look at it there, Tay. Okay. Pearls are valued by scavengers. I'm aware. I'm aware the pearls are valued by scavengers. I remember back when this game didn't have any tutorials like that and you just had to know. Kind of insane. They just tell you now. There you go. You can have it. Alrighty. I'll be on my way. Wow, they even creature bounced me up. That was great. We'll take a little piece of nothing. Just to defend myself with. I need something. No spears up here, so I don't get to eat this time. I'm not going to attack the snakes, the noodle snakes, because they're very dangerous. They can kill me in pretty much an instant, and I can't really do much about them. Okay, we gotta be ready for another bird attack, but it's not guaranteed, so maybe this time we'll be fine. It's funny how that's a thing in this game where it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna get horribly murdered this time. And then the next time you're just fine. Do a little backdash. Backdash is such a simple one, but it's a good one. Interesting. It's telling me the direction to go. I wonder if I can make this jump. It's a bit of a tricky one. Okay, so they want me to go this way. This looks a little bit nasty. I'm not super happy with the leeches existing. These flies are just annoying. They don't really do anything, at least from what I recall. I think you can fly around with them a little bit, which is neat. Yeah. They're interesting, that's for sure. Got lots of leeches on us. Alright. Yeah, they mostly just helped me through there, which is good. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat that guy if he doesn't get out of my goddamn way. Alright, there we go. What's our food at? We're good. Alright. So we're gonna make it through to the next area, which is good. But yeah, the whole exploration of this game is pretty tough initially. Things are quite weird to try and like sneak through. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, let's jump on up. Looking good. We're able to go to a new zone. Our karma's actually doing fantastically, by the way. I feel like we've done a really good job with that. I'm gonna be heading to this new biome. Waterland. Fucking Waterland. I think this is where we're gonna be coming across the Leviathan, which is obviously one of the worst things you can come across in this game. Well, maybe not, but it is pretty bad. Okay, so we've got a pretty early resting point, as well as a bloodstain. So they obviously think this area is pretty hard if they're giving me these sort of resources right off the bat. I'm a little concerned by that. Okay, let's dump these down here. Oh, come on. God. We can incurse time. Yeah, if only. That would certainly help. Okay, so I guess that other path is, maybe that's just a save point. Or if you don't have the necessary karma, I don't know. It's kind of a weirdly placed one, to be honest. Okay. So we do have spears to sneak out of here if we want, which I am going to use. I think we should be able to wall jump the rest of this. There we go. So yeah, this day is just going to be spent getting some extra food. There we go. So I'm going to take a look at the map while we have the opportunity and see if we've got like a close save or if we're just going to be... Yeah, that's actually pretty close. But do I want to be down there? Maybe I don't want to be down there. This looks pretty messed up. This is Leech Town for sure. The surface doesn't look too bad. I'm going to try and go surface strats. I'm going to not go underwater and see how it plays. I think that there's like a bunch of different locations you can go, and I don't know what the different locations do. Like if there's secrets or what. Like if maybe you can just go straight to the end. I know that there's like a couple modifications you have to make to your character in order to complete the game, but I don't really fully understand what they are. I just remember that that's a thing. Okay. My character is as confused as I am about what these little things do. It's crazy how much of a story they can tell with no dialogue at all. What does karma do? Karma is how I get through gates. So there's different regions of the game that are gated, and some of them are more difficult than others, and the hardest ones require a very high karma level, and you lose 1 level of karma on death. Oh my goodness, I apologize. Crazy sneeze out of nowhere. Ugh. Just the sneeziest man on earth today. Interesting how our spear is still there. Okay. Good stuff. I maybe should have grabbed that for the food, but I'm sure we'll find more. Yeah, it'll be fine. I like solving food as quickly as possible on most of my situations on these runs. And generally the game allows that pretty well. Okay, so we're gonna dump this. And I'm gonna grab onto this guy and he's gonna help me out. Hello. We're gonna work together. Come on, come here. Don't be like that. Welcome to Ocean. This place is fucked. But, there's ways to survive it, thankfully. These guys decide to work with me. Here we go. I guess we're going up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on. We're good. That was a little scary. When I let go of them, things almost went wrong there. Right, we did lose our spear for that. Looks like I can grab another spear here. Which I will. Just because having, like, a weapon is real good. Let's try to grab these. Okay, I only grabbed one, which is unfortunate. Looks like we got some more up here, thankfully. Let's get to eating. Come on. I've done a very poor job of acquiring sustenance thus far on this save. But that's okay. We can make it work. Having that, like, bonus, the extra sustenance helps a lot, because that way you can make some bigger moves in some of the attempts. I don't know where this is going to take me. Let's take a look. This is very intriguing. Okay, so it just takes me back up here. I don't think there's much reason to do that. I guess we're going down. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but we are. I want to be out of the water so that way it's easier to eat my food. Because it's really annoying to have to eat when you're, like, going underwater. You can't eat if you're underwater in this game, which makes sense. Dropping food in the water might attract the creature. Okay. Try that. I didn't know that was a thing. This game's teaching me things. Okay. We got him. Nope, I let go of him. You little shit, come back here. Okay, we got him. We're working together. Okay. So, we've got another save point already. I can't believe how easily this is going. Normally, I get absolutely destroyed just trying to go from one area to the next, and I have to, like, learn it. It reminds me a lot of, like, learning, like, a super hard level in a parkour game. But, yeah, so far, we're kind of just cruising, which is really good. Making good, good progress. Although I suppose we are in, like, babby early game sort of zone. And I do have, some level of knowledge, which is helping a lot. Okay, we got leeches, which is never what I want to see. It seems like a pretty large leech, too. Leeches were giving me a ton of troubles on day one for anybody who caught that. Let's see what we've got up this way. Giant tube. There's lots of these giant tubes. I love the design in this game. It's so neat. Okay, this is definitely Leviathan Town. I'm spooked. I'm sufficiently spooked. Okay, let's try to grab on one of these guys. Or they're just going to be really evasive, I guess. It can also be a thing. Is it procedural? The enemy locations are procedural, and the movement of the characters are procedural. However, the level design is always the same. So that's how that works. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. He's being so difficult. Come on, you're gonna be my friend. Somebody be my friend, dang it. Thank you. We're friends now. There we go, I'm up here. It's always a bad thing when you hear music, even though the music is amazing in this game. We got normal fruits. I love it. First playthrough. This is my second playthrough. I have completed the game one time previous, a while back, Ruby. And then I tried playing on hard mode, and I got fucking destroyed. So yeah, we're goofing around on our second playthrough, which is going all right so far. I definitely got destroyed pretty early game by doing like a leech tunnel, but other than that, everything's going good. Game good. Game is good. Honestly, such an underrated game. Hope you're wheel. I am wheel, indeed. Very wheel. Oh my god, this guy's freaking out. He wanted the fruit. Howdy, how you doing, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Where does this path take me? So, it takes me to the foreground, and there's a save spot over there. But I've got another save spot really close by as well. I think I just gotta go up here. This is like one of those things in this game that I think is a bit of a weakness, is some of the cameras are annoying. Scoop through. Okay, so yeah, we've got a save spot here, which is great. I remember coming to this location a lot on my first playthrough, just because it's a bit of a hub. So, happy to be here. This is good stuff. We're making some progress. Let's take a look at our food. We are full. I'm gonna go ahead and do another save. Note that every time you save, whatever food that you ate on the previous day, on the previous cycle, is, it won't spawn in the next cycle. So you can't go back and farm karma that way, which means that if you die, you can cause all sorts of troubles for yourself, and you can get stuck in a loop of not having enough karma and being unable to progress, which is really scary. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. So we can go up into whatever biome that is, or we can go down and take whatever this hell path is. But I do not like the look of that at all. But it does appear to be the closest route. It's just a whole lot of underwater, which I'm not a big fan of. But it leads to this upper path, seemingly. Yeah, it does. And I don't know what that leads into. The way the map loads is very interesting. Okay, so I know that this place is important. It's very far away, though. Let's give it a shot and see how it goes. We've been moving pretty well throughout these days, and we tend to not even have to deal with the rain at all. The reason why this game is called Rainworld, by the way, is because every night it rains to such a degree that it floods the entire world, and if you're anywhere that's not in one of those little vaults, you're going to die. You will die. That's just how it is. And yeah, because of that, you gotta make sure you're making good use of daylight when you've got it. Okay, let's grab one of these. Eat it. We got our cinder block. I don't remember which of these I'm supposed to go up through, but I'm sure they'll go pretty much the same spot. Okay, this is wall jump. Oh my god! Game. Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Oh my fucking god. That salamander came out of nowhere. Oh man. Ruby, are you still here? Have you completed this game as well? I would imagine so, by the way you were talking. Let's jump down here. What have you been up to as of late, if you don't mind my asking? Is there anything that you're excited for? Oh, right, I forgot that I got one of these, like, really early on. This is actually super great that we've got a bloodstain, so we don't lose karma. We just have to go and pick this thing up and eat it over and over. Here we go. Just build an aqueduct for the rain. True. It's a good idea. Man, I don't know if I could have reacted to that. I should have been looking at the exit for the purple, I guess. Because I would have been fine if I had seen it. Okay. Let's try this one. And this time, I guess I'll look up rather than looking at my character. Okay. Nothing. There's a little salamander. I don't know how to tame these guys, but I know they are tameable. I've seen talk of it, and I've seen people make friends with them, which is pretty cool. I'm seeing... Oh, Jesus! It's happening. It's my nightmares. My nightmares are coming true. Okay, let's try to gather one of these little guys to munch on. Beautiful. Okay. Hello. I wish I knew how to be friends with you. It's a cute little salamander. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, we just got zapped. Help, 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 help. Okay. Those vines are the worst. No, don't take it. I need this. I'm killing lizards. Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. He's almost dead, though. He's got to be like 99% dead, right? Oh, no. Oh, my God, the creature bounce. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what happened there, but it was not good. Okay. I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure we got him. Those guys are going to be problematic for sure. Pardon me? Nope. Fuck. I got so greedy. Oh, man. I've only played 2 hours, but I didn't realize wall jumping was a thing. Yeah, Arkansas. There's so much movement tech in this game. It's insane. And that's the beauty of it, is that you will not know any of it, and you will probably not discover the overwhelming majority of it unless you just randomly just start spinning the frickin' control stick like crazy. That's pretty much the only reliable way to start, like, learning tech, other than looking up a YouTube guide. But yeah, there's all sorts of shenanigans like this in that game, or that in this game. Wall jumps, backflips, quick turnaround into B-hop. There's all sorts of stuff. I don't use a lot of it. Oh, also sliding jump into roll into roll into roll is pretty fast. That one's fun. Okay, there's the Leviathan. Just chilling. Leviathan's just hanging out, no big deal. Jesus Christ. That is spooky as all hell. You can have the spear, but I would like to have it, ideally. Thank you. Please don't take it. They took it. They took my spear. Okay, I would love to befriend this jerk. but I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I accidentally caught a bat. There we go. And that thing's right out of Subnautica a little bit. This thing wants to be my friend, but I don't know how to be friends with it. And that is frustrating. Oh my god. Okay, there's so many of them. Okay, this one's charging me. Okay. Thing's fine. I just want to get the thing back. There we go. I just really wanted to eat that. Okay. Good stuff. Good old Rainworld. Yeah, Rainworld is a very good game. I love Rainworld. It's been quite a while since I've played it. Extensively, at least. But, yeah, we're on our second playthrough. I was playing through on the Giga hard mode, but I was getting destroyed so hard I realized that I was not nearly good enough for it, so we're just carrying on a more balanced... Or a more balanced difficulty for me, at least. We'll put it that way. I think that's probably the fairest way to put it. Okay. There's just bats flying out of the water. Very cool. I guess that's where we're going. That's what the game is telling me. Get down there. Okay. Leviathan looks like a giant parasite. Yeah, a little bit. This thing's spooking me, but I don't think he can get to me, so... Shouldn't have too much to worry about. Oh my god. What? Oh no. I guess we're going up that way. This isn't good. I guess we can throw stuff at him. We might be okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, we're alive. Holy shit. I don't know how we're alive, but we are alive. That's honestly kind of crazy. Okay. We're good. I don't think I can make this jump. No, I definitely can't. Let's see what we have down here. This takes us back down into the water tunnels, which are starting to look like a more attractive option at this point. We've got an upward path that's really close to here. Let's try and make our way over there. It's going to be a little bit rough. I think it's getting a little bit late in the day. But hopefully we can make it happen. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh! I'm dead as hell, man. Okay. Just keep it cool. I flew right into his jaws. I'm dead. God damn it. God damn it. Those things are so brutal. Thankfully, we've got our karma keeper, so it's not all that bad. Yeah, this is a tough one. I'm starting to remember why I was here for quite a while. There's just so many pathways to go. On top of all the badness happening at any given time. Okay. Let's grab all our food and eat it. I don't know why this one didn't pop. There we go. It looks like he wants me to go up that third route that I didn't take, so I'm definitely partial to trying a different route. That was actually a sick backflip. Okay, do you actually want me to go this way? Seems... The stupid little shit is so inconvenient for, like, telling you where to go. I'm gonna try the right route, though, because it looks like that might be getting me places faster. I'm gonna do a dash back for some extra jump height. Seems like strats. There we go. I definitely just need to get better with the movement in this game. It's weird how just about every single movement in this game is attached to, like, one button. Or, just the analog movement. It's quite something. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, come on. No! I'm dead! Oh my goodness. I thought that I should have gotten to, like, more of a central location. That's not very nice of the game to do that. Alright, now here comes the negative karma cycle of dying over and over like an idiot. That is most unfortunate. Get out of my face, you frickin' stupid thing. Okay. All these things should pop. We can eat them, which is good. Can I eat while I'm on the side here? I can. That's good. So I don't have to climb all the way up. That's ideal. There we go. Do a little jumperino. You want me to go that route, huh? Well, I'm going this way. I've already made up my mind. This is the route I've chosen. He wants me to go and visit the mer people. There's mer people on this route, so I just need to go straight up this time. Straight up should be fine. Come on. Please make it. Oh, man. I have made some poor life choices. Alrighty. Hello. Jesus. Why video game? Why? This is so bad. Okay. What do I do about this? Okay. Cheese it. Go. I'm going. I'm out of here. We're fine. We're fine. Let's check out what's up here. Food. That would be awesome. Is this a spot that I can go? No. This is just a yeet. Ow. Alright. I don't think you can die from fall damage in this game, but I know that falling far can be problematic. I'm pretty sure you can eat these guys. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna eat them. There we go. That's one way of dealing with predators, is just munching them. That poor guy's getting zapped. Oh man, that's brutal. I can't watch that. That's not okay to watch. That's messed up. Okay. I got some fruit for you. Dude, the bops incoming. Here we go. We've got our jet ski. Alright, there's food over there. We gotta go down or up. I'd rather go up. Dude, this is spooky as hell. There's so many leeches. Okay. Good jet skiing. Honestly, really good jet skiing. You've done your job. Thank you, sir. This game looks really fun. It's very fun and also very, like, mentally demanding, Jam Jam. The whole crux of it is that if you start to misstep at all, at any point, everything is just gonna go horribly wrong for you over and over and over again. Pardon me, I'm fixing my camera. I just realized it broke. There we go. But that said, it is a lot of fun. It's a very fun game if you can get into the mood for it. And I definitely find that, like, streaming it helps me enjoy it more, because when I'm on my own, I just get so frustrated trying to, like, make it, and I'm like, I just want to schmoove, and I'm getting killed over and over. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go right. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of really, like, not very user-friendly things about this game. But that said, I think that's part of the charm, is that the game is made to be, like, a really cool piece of art, not necessarily just, like, a fun user experience. So it's up to you to enjoy the game to some degree. Okay, let's grab a little bit of food here. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Although that might also be unfair to the developer to some degree. I'd be willing to admit that. Okay, I don't think I can reach that food with the current setup that I have. Seems like, kind of like Noita, nothing is really explained. Yeah. I would say that this game does that to an even greater degree than Noita, but I would say that if you enjoy Noita, you could probably enjoy Rainworld as well. As long as you're willing to take the time to learn, it's a very fun game. And I would say that if I were to recommend this game to anybody, you should go and look up how to move on this game first, probably. Because just being able to practice all the movements helps a lot. Because otherwise you're just going to be slipping and falling and getting nowhere. Which is fun for the beginning, but it becomes a lot less fun when you just get eaten a million times in a row because you have no idea how to move at all. Okay, get this guy to help us out. That said, I still don't know how to, like, interact with most of the creatures in the world, so that's something that I've got to work on still. There's a lot of things that I don't know about this game. That music is very bad. It's not something that I want to hear. Okay. You can go back to the ocean if you want. No, don't go! No! Oh! He gave his life for us. That is most unfortunate. That is not good. Okay, I can carry these guys to make it so they can't attack me, which is good. Great soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is a bop. Very, very ambient bops the whole way through. Okay, you guys can go back to the ocean. I'll let you live because my stomach is full. Okay. This whole zone is pretty difficult, I would say. I remember struggling a little bit. But yeah, you can see that if I get like a perfect corner and that sort of thing, I can do all sorts of zips while I'm crawling through these hallways and stuff, which is really neat. There's a ton of movement tech throughout. Frick, I fell a little bit further than I wanted. There you go. You can see that I can do like these little jumps through the hallways. And if I do it just right, I get like a ton of movement, which is really good. Yeah, so this place is where technology really starts to rear its head a little bit. And I bet there's some sort of binary going on that computer down there, although I don't know what it means. Looks like it's Moon time. Yeah, Tay, you don't want to know what happened to Moon the first time I met her. It was a disaster. I'm hoping this time it goes a little bit better. But we'll see. The Synced. Did you eat the neurons? I ate one of them, and then after I ate one of them, I realized that there was no going back, so I ate the rest of them. It wasn't even on purpose, it just kind of happened. You monster. It wasn't on purpose! It was my first playthrough, it came out of nowhere. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that level of responsibility. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to do this? I guess we're probably going down. There's definitely a way to go up here, but you have to be very good at the game. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you don't have to be good at the game. Maybe I just suck. Okay. So we... Frick. I guarantee you there's like some sort of crazy bullshit jump method to get up there. I don't know it. And I don't have enough food to learn it. So we're not going to do that right now. I would like to have like a tech practice mode for that sort of thing, though. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't think there's any reason to be up here. I don't know what all that was. Ah! I've been zapped. Thankfully, it wasn't a lethal zap. Just gonna go ahead and eat this jellyfish. Delicious jellyfish. There's lots of different weird shortcuts in this area. Hopefully, we can utilize some of them. Let's just keep eating jellyfish. It's part jelly, part fish. What's not to like? And both of those are good and essential for sandwiches. That's not true. I don't think I've ever had a fish. That's not true. I've had tuna sandwiches. That's a sandwich. Okay, so there's lots of food around here. Oh, shit. Can I jump this? I don't think I can. Okay. There's so many routes to get up here. So one of the fastest routes is to grab onto that that bar there, which is also one of the hardest routes. Whoops, I fucked up. I messed it up. I'm gonna have to go around again. Because you gotta do a backflip into a roll, into a perfect third roll somersault, I think. I'm pretty sure it's third roll. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, so if you like count your rolls and stuff, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, Well, we still made it. It wasn't as perfect as the other one, but we managed to make it happen. Found a pearl. Wonder if I can give that to her. They really want me to go right here. There's so many pearls. There's a crap ton of them. I wonder what they're used for. You might want... maybe I should eat one of them for storage purposes. I think I will do that. Let's eat one for storage. I already had one for storage. Good job, me. Future brain had the same plan as past brain. Hey, that one's green. I want that one for sure. I don't know what it's for, but I need it. Okay. Frick. This is some awkward parkour. You can lose a lot of daylight here. It's happened to me many times before, trying to understand what's going on. Okay. Fuck, I was up there! Oh, the parkour in this game is pretty rough sometimes. And by pretty rough, I mean it's just hard. Okay, there we go. If you throw as you jump, you can get a crap ton of extra momentum. It's very good for movement. Okay, let's eat this one instead. Whoops. I dropped it down there. We're going all the way down. Heck. I gotta get my olive. I gotta have the olive. I don't know what it's for, but I want it. Okay. We were there, but, yeah, now we're running out of time, probably. I might have to go back and rest. We'll see. Let's take a look at the clock. I'm a little concerned. This is bad. Do we have a rest point up ahead? He's saying we do. Okay, it's not too bad. We got another rest point up ahead. We can get there. We'll be alright. Oops. I did that way too early. Okay. Good stuff. Man, I feel like this particular location taught me so much about this video game. It's kind of crazy. It's really, really cool. Alright. Looks like we're gonna make it, hopefully. Although I do hear things getting bad. We'll be fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I hate it when my character, like, backs into that. It's kind of a bad thing. There we go. Alright. I remember this place being really bad to get out of. But maybe that's just, misremembering. We'll see. Also, Tay, I want to say that eating a neuron is actually a positive thing to some degree. Like, I don't know what it has for story implications, but I know that it is very helpful for getting through certain areas. Look at that. The Sate bar is growing. I don't know what the different bars mean, but I'm assuming it's for the way I handle encounters. It's pretty neat. Extra little achievement progress, I suppose. Okay. Do a little drop down, some slides. Beautiful. The schmovement. Looking good. We definitely need to gather some more food. Looks to the moon. I don't know what we're doing here just yet. I gotta grab this food. Definitely gonna need it. There we go. Alright, here's moon.
Thank you.
Existence is pain.
Existence is pain.
Bad Cat Freddy, thank you for the 5 months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that existence is pain, but I hope you're doing well. Hi, how are you? She's very upset. We're not gonna eat any of her neurons. Here, do you want this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Moon. Interesting. Your Ring Fit adventure arrived today. My everything hurts. Oh man, that's so awesome, Fat Cat. How much did it run you? I love the idea of having a Ring Fit. I might pick one of those up at some point, because like I want to exercise, I just get so freaking bored. So maybe that is the answer, is getting something like that. I remember I used to play Knockout on the Wii, and I liked doing that. That was good. But yeah, Ring Fit seems like it's pretty all-encompassing. which is good. Where am I supposed to go here? I wonder. Maybe here? So I'm aware this area is big spoilers. Does anybody have any advice on what I'm supposed to do here? It doesn't appear that I have anything to do currently. Maybe I don't have any reason to be here. Permission to... Yeah, go for it. Go for it there, Fat Cat. Thank you for checking in. Look at my cool schmoves. So she's like a robot of some sort. Just exercise while you watch streams. Smile. True. You okay with minor spoiler? Go for it, Niara. I'm okay with any kind of spoiler. I've played through this game once, and everything that I haven't learned, I definitely need to learn at some point. Wow, it's actually $62 used. I mean, that's kind of gross having one of those used, maybe? I don't know. I guess as long as it's washed. Man, that's tempting. You have the right idea. You're just too soon. Okay. That does give me some ideas. So we got to come back here later, essentially. This is a later thing. Beat Saber is great exercise. Beat Saber is badass, Cramson. Oh my god. That and like, what are the other ones that I'm a really big fan of? I love Beat Saber, and Super Hot is really fun too. There's lots of really good VR games. VR is sick. I wish that I had the ability to afford that sort of thing. You just exercise? I mean, that's awesome, Young Venus, but I personally get bored out of my frickin' mind sitting on the exercise bike or whatever. And I try, like, watching something, but then I get distracted. Even Fruit Ninja on Old Connect was a sick workout. Yeah. Oh, man. So many memories, Deadly. Okay. Grab one of these. Yeah, for me, it was the Wii. That was my main exercise machine. I guess Peloton is kind of a thing now, too, but I feel like that's such a big waste if I already have an exercise bike, right? If you leave the pearls in the sleep box, they will stay there. That's good to know, Niara. I feel like there's so many pearls that it's not really too valuable, but I might be wrong. I don't know what this green pearl is for. Should I leave the green pearl behind? Because I have no idea what it's used for. And I don't want to, like, drop it somewhere and never find it again. That would kind of suck. Okay, let's jump over here. The best thing is none of the individual exercise felt like anything more than easy or slightly tiring, but towards the end I was dying. I had to cut your hot shower short because you got lightheaded. Oh my goodness, Fat Cat, that's awesome. I'm glad that it's actually a solid workout. You give it to Moon later. Okay, thank you, Niara. I'll make sure that I dump that in this area here. When you're lifting heavy stuff, you gotta focus on form and what rep you're doing, so on. Yeah, so I only have like some 8 kilo weights, so they're not terribly heavy. Normally I just use my own body weight for workout, or I work on the exercise bike and that sort of thing. You can do sit-ups forever, but they feel like they don't do anything. All right, a new friend. We got the achievement for a new friend because last time I did not make a new friend. I was a jerk. Alrighty. Cool. We did it. Alright, so I guess we gotta come back for her. And we'll just take these with us. Leave the green pearl, because I don't know what that's for just yet. But I'm sure we'll find out eventually. It'll all come together. But yeah, I think that cardio is a lot more helpful than weightlifting for the most part. Because endurance is just way more useful in life in general. Like, helping with moving and stuff, still endurance is helpful. Like, I've helped a lot of people move, and I definitely would prefer to just be able to hang in there longer than be able to, like, one-man a dresser drawer or something. Behold, friend! Yes, indeed. We have befriended. And there's a pretty obvious location to go from here, too. I'm excited to go into the high areas in this game. because they're very fun. Okay, launch on that. I don't think you can kill a Leviathan, by the way. I was just thinking about that. Well, you can, but it's not something that I could do. Let's see here. Little Mad says, I'm playing Elden Ring so that I can finish and we can talk about it. I'm very excited for you, Little Mad. I haven't finished the game either, but I'm apparently, like, able to finish the game whenever I want, sort of thing. Right now I'm going after late game spoiler boss. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. I will leave it at that. Elden Ring is a huge game. Oh my god, he's trying to tentacle whip me. That thing is such a monster. The Ring Fit Adventure workouts do a healthy balance between strength and stamina in each exercise. I did only a 19-minute workout and had all your muscles and arms and abs twitching. That's awesome. Plus the mechanics are fun. That's always good to hear. You did the upside tower and you're going to High Plains. I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah, so you're like more mid-game then. Yeah, I'm toward the tail end, I think. Okay, hopefully this Leviathan is leaving. Please don't. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna get eaten, aren't I? I definitely can't afford to... You're still mid-game? I would say so, yeah. Why are the planes high? Did they inject too many marijuanas? Something like that. Yeah, I would say that that's like the center point of the game. God damn it, I finished Caelid. Okay, after going back and learning about Caelid, I can tell you right now that you have not finished Caelid, Little Mad. I thought I was finished Caelid too. I was not finished Caelid at all. Oh my god. This is a problem. Nope! I gotta get the spear back out of him. I gotta get the spear out of the big one. Okay, or I could just leave. Don't eat my dude. I need him alive. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's no way I don't die here. Okay, this is really rough. Hup! Everything's fine. We just gotta keep swimming. This is pretty rough. You're coming with me, mister. We got places to go. Zoom. Oh, I'm trapped. No! No! I'm so sad. Hellfire Spawn says, ooh, this game, I love this game. It's awesome, Hellfire. I love it too. Also, sorry for bumping my microphone there. The most packed area is probably Liurnia. There's so much there. Kinda. I don't know. I'm so sad my computer doesn't meet the minimum specs for Elden Ring, but I was able to get pretty far before it became unbearable, which was Godskin Duo. To put in more hours than... Exactly, Little Mad. Keep at it. But yeah, this game is sick. It is very hard, but it is very, very fun, and I just love a game that actually, I don't know, it's got like all the good parts. It's like the world is epic and the enemies feel like they're bullshit, but they also feel like they're part of an environment and you're just part of a like a food chain almost. And it's unfair, but also fair at the same time. And yeah, it's just really rewarding to get good at, because like I've seen like a little bit of Icy Wobbles play, and a couple of other good players, and yeah, it's just incredible to see like the movement that they can pull off in the world. But yeah, my goodness. As for Elden Ring not running properly on your computer, I don't know if there's a good answer for that. There's probably like a mod that they're going to build at some point that I could see them making the game run better with, potentially. I feel like I've chosen a dangerous path, but we got away with it anyway. You're literally buying a gaming PC just so you can play Rainworld because you can't run it on your potato home desktop. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Hellfire. Yeah, this game is awesome. I'm super excited for the DLC, which is why I'm brushing up, because I'm pretty rusty. I was okay when I played earlier and completed my first playthrough, but at this point I've got some work to do. Because, like, I can't even survive a single checkpoint on hard mode right now. So that's why we're going through on a normal playthrough. Let's see here. You're around 110 hours? That's pretty good, Little Mad. Yeah, I've got around 150 on my main character. What are you telling me? I don't know. Oh, you're telling me about the weird thing. Okay. What? Who's mad? Oh, no. God damn it. Okay. We bonked him once. Hopefully that'll keep him busy. Oh. Eat something that's not me. You fuck. Oh my god. Stay away. There's leeches for days. Okay. We might be okay now. I'm gonna go down this way. Where do I need to go? Hang on. I was honestly surprised that this boss is what is killing your PC. I feel like there were many bosses before that should have been worse. I think it's probably to do with the way the boss is handled, because there's like 2 other versions of that boss, or like they've got another version of the boss that's pulling the health pool. So basically it's an inefficiently set up boss fight is what I'm trying to say. It's something along that line that's causing the issue, probably Jalora. Man, so we're surviving pretty well here. I need to go up there. How do I get there? Down here, okay. Where's my ride? There he is. You're coming with me, mister. Okay. I'm gonna need some food, aren't I? No, I'm fooded up, okay. We don't need anything. I gotta make sure I don't drown. I like these guys because they make it so you don't have to be good at the video game. They just swim real goodly for you. I'm a big fan of that. You want me to go down or up here? Looks like he wants me to go up here. That 3D mapping is super awesome. It is, but it's also just so hard to read. There's a lot of really cool concepts in this game that just make the game unnecessarily harder. It's kind of funny, but also a lot of struggle. Let's see here. So we want to go... Stop bumping me. I gotta go up and right. Okay. Have you been drowning me while I wasn't looking? He was drowning me while I wasn't looking. Frick. I suck at the wall jumps in this game sometimes. Kind of tricky. You can't just hold neutral. You gotta hold in the direction. There we go. Alrighty. Sounds like we're getting cheesed again. Okay. Whenever you hear music, that means that you're seconds away from having some sort of struggle. Come on, get me out of here. No! The leeches! Goddamn leeches! Okay. We're fine, kind of. Just need to get in here. Come on. There we go. We're good. We're almost there. Stand me upright. I gotta learn to get my slide timings down again, because that's a thing that I haven't been doing at all. Oh, this place. I remember this place. Can I eat this? I cannot. I have a feeling that we might have to put an arachnophobia warning up. Maybe. We'll see. Not entirely certain yet. But it's certainly... It could be that. It might be that zone. Might be going to Arachnophobia Town. We'll see. We've got a double save point, which is always something to note. The locations of the checkpoints generally help to indicate the difficulty of the area. The closer the checkpoint is to the gate, the more challenging the zone probably is, which is definitely a valuable thing to keep in mind. So let's take a look at our next zone here, if we can. Doesn't look like it's going to tell us. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but we know that there's a good reason to come back here, which is good. And we've already got our food problem solved for the day because we brought 2 food with us, but we are also defenseless, so we'll see how this plays. Hopefully this works out. We'll see. I'm fairly confident. I mean, we've been doing all right. I'm pretty pleased with the general play I've had. I feel like I haven't struggled too much out of that first, today has been easy, especially compared to yesterday. I removed it. What did I remove? Float? I don't know if that, is that an emote? I don't know if I ever added it. I don't think I did. Okay, we're not going to bother resting here, because that would just be wasteful. Well, we do have a lot of food. Yeah, that's the emote that you were showing in the chat the other day, right? It's stream safe, okay. Okay, we've got pearls here. Take a look, okay. What do you want to tell me? Oh, man. Okay, we got a trader. Gotcha. It's interesting that this guy is actually telling me stuff this time. Because he used to tell me literally nothing. Okay. Yep. Okay. Take a deep breath, chat. It's time for the badness. You want this emote. It is that one. Yeah, I can add that. I don't know what it's for, but I can add it. Hang on. Let me just throw that in to an actual browser. There we go. Boom. Oh, I need to sign in. Hang on. There we go. Dude, this is a bop. I love this one. Okay. Add the channel. There you go. Okay. Alright, back to video game. I want to get out of this place as soon as freaking possible. This is the worst biome in the whole game. How do I get out? Looks like it's this really long path here, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh my god. Okay, don't even look. Just go. Oh, it's already happening. I need a light. I need a light. That is the most important thing at this point. That is how I survived this place. Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it. The instant deaths from falls is always sad. It's okay. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I don't think we lost very much for that anyway. Because we had our safety flower. Hopefully we can go grab that again. You do that so much, it's very easy to just fall off the cliff and die instantly, Niara. There's quite a few zones that are bad for that. But yeah, like not hitting up enough is definitely a problem. Okay. I'm trying to get the dash back bonus. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's grab a couple foods. Get ourselves up to full. Here we go. These things aren't gonna help me yet, but they might help me soon. I don't think I've got any of these eaten. The fact that there's 2 of them means I should probably take them both. But yeah, those spiders scare the ever-loving hell out of me. They're super dangerous. Actually, they're really not that bad, but they're spooky. And that's enough for me. That's enough for me to be freaked the hell out. Okay. What is that? I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. So mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god, I'm garbage. That was such a dumb death. Okay, we're gonna rest at the other side so that way I can get my karma back up. And this time I'm not gonna fall off a cliff again. Hang on. I gotta make a freaking Rainworld. One of these. Capture Rainworld. There we go. That's something that should have been done a while ago. It's just getting done now. There we go. Let me fix my camera again, because I was squirming around too much apparently when I died. I gotta like write down a reminder somewhere to make it so I can shut down my camera on command. I think that would be really helpful. Okay. Continue. Let's do this thing. We're gonna try and use dash back to speed up our... I don't need to go fast through here. It's fine. But I guess it does feel good to practice all this stuff. So you need to be walking for like a set amount of time to be able to dash back. It's not like a dash dance like in Smash. You gotta have like a walking start in the opposite direction. It's kind of janky. Okay. Go. Gonna eat these. Bring these two with me. And we're gonna go rest right away, because I don't have the level to get through on this side. And that's kind of an issue. So I'm basically locking myself into the spider den by resting on this side. But we've done the major thing that we needed to in that other zone. So I feel like this is a necessary step. Albeit a terrifying one. The Wanderer. I don't know what the Wanderer does. Okay, let's eat these. Brought them with us for some extra snackage. It's very necessary. Man, this game is awesome. I'm excited to see what the DLC is like. There's some... I think they're adding like a character that has like a grappling hook for just a face, which is pretty cool. You serious? Oh, it did fall off. Okay, good. For a second I thought it didn't. Okay, let's eat this. Beautiful. Damn. If you do a triple front flip or a triple flip into a front flip, you can generally make it so you can combo it together, but it really depends on the environment. Having some nice flat ground helps a lot. But yeah, it's just all practice that I need to do. It's a lot of practice I gotta do it for this game. Okay. Oh, I'm just holding up the whole time. There's no way I can die if I hold up the whole time. At least in theory. There shouldn't be a way for me to die. I probably don't need 2 pearls, but it does feel nice to have them. Hey, Viking with a raiding party through. Thank you, Viking. What were you up to today? I almost fell there. That would have been... I think that would have been the same death again. That would have been very sad. Valhalla raid. Welcome on in, Viking and gang. Hope you're all doing well today. Spooky spider. They want me to go down here. Gotcha. This is where I will go then. You tell me where to go, I will go there. Alright. We got glow dogs. Got them glow dogs. Can't see shit. I hate this. Last time I was here, I got really lucky and a dude died with a light source really, like literally at the start of the game. So I was able to see. Glow mice, indeed. I can't see shit. I know I gotta go up there, but I can't see. I gotta go find a glow mouse. Will they continue to glow after they die, I wonder? Oh, hey. Here we go. How are you, bud? Can I have one of your stones for this? I'm yoinking one. Take this. Take my pearl and give me the stone. Thank you. Good trade. Good trade. We're now set to some degree. Bringing my spear with me, though. I need this shit. Played some Hades, then some Rocket League, and ended the stream with some GTA 5. Nice. I haven't played GTA 5, but I realized that I own it because Epic Games just gives away literally every game ever, and that happens to be one of them. So I've been meaning to give that a try at some point. Could be kind of fun to goof around with. These guys are spooky. They creep me out a bunch, but I don't think they're really terribly dangerous. Am I full? I'm not full. You know what that means. We're eating glow mice. Glow mice is on the menu, boys. Whoops, I missed. maybe they're not on the menu. Come here. Okay, I guess I'll let them go. I think I dropped my stone. I need this. This stone is my lifeline for this zone. If I do not have the stone, I cannot survive in the zone. I just did a backflip off of a pole. I didn't even know that was possible. You see what I mean with this game? There's so many, like, random, ridiculous things you can just do, and it's like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. No idea what's going on over here. Looks like it's a really difficult jump, maybe. Or maybe I can get up from this pipe here. There we go. Finally. We wasted so much daylight here. Not that you'd ever be able to tell. We need to check for our next resting point. Not that we're, like, in a super big concern for it. Okay, so we gotta go down. And it looks like he's telling me to go down as well. Oh, man. Further into the depths. They're all spazzing out, which means there's probably a spider somewhere. But I haven't seen it yet. I would love to eat a bat. I want to be as full on food as possible. There should be a bat up here. Yeah, we got loads of bats. Let go of that nerd and eat a bat. There we go. Gotta go get my glowstone because I dropped it down here. There we go. Yeah, the spiders in this game are real spooky. They got like extra bits all over them. Okay. So we've got the down left. And then we've got the down right. And down right looks like it is the correct path. Niara says, I don't know if I need to reinstall my game or something. The dude almost never tells me where to go. Why I know like spider? I don't know, because they're spooky. That's mostly the reason. Oh, Jesus! They're afraid of light. They're afraid of light. They're afraid of light. Everything's fine. As long as I have my light source on me, we'll be okay. It's getting awfully dark. We're approaching advanced darkness. But yeah, I had the same thing, Niara, on my first playthrough, where he literally never told me where to go. I think he changes how helpful he is based on your actions. So if you do something wrong, they're gonna be, it'll just stop helping you. Basically, it has its own interests, and as soon as you start going against its interests, it'll stop helping you. Because that's what happened on my first playthrough too, is, the one stopped helping me, and then the other one started helping me, and then eventually they both stopped helping me. Because they were just mad at my actions, or my choices, I guess. So I think that's how it works. That was a fantastic little jump there. Oh my god. Are you serious, man? Hang on. Gotta kill this thing. Well, guess we're not killing it. This is a deadly trap. We're gonna YOLO on through, I guess. I'm dead as hell. I'm not dead, but I did drop my thing. I need it to live. Okay. We're alright. It cost me my spear, but we're alive. You had a hard time getting to Moon because they were silent, so you don't know what you did to make them mad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing about this game, is it's like organically so interesting. Don't you... I'm dead. I don't know what I'm doing in this place. How am I supposed to get past these fricks? Does anybody know if there's any secrets to this enemy to like deal with them consistently? Because all I know is like you can throw spears at them and that kind of slows them down a bit, but it doesn't really kill them. Are there any other things here? Doesn't look like it. I have to go this way too, which is going to be super rough. I'm going to lose all of my karma here for sure. This is impossible. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Go really slowly till you're kind of close, then dash past them. They sense movement, or hit them with a spear. Can you distract them with the food? Maybe? When you say really slowly, I wonder how slow you're talking. Let's try it like this. Can I go slowly in the water as well? And try going super slow. I'm just gonna hit him with a spear, I guess. I don't know if I can get another spear. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get past... Oh, God. It's okay. It's a learning situation where we have to learn how to deal with this particular enemy. That's the impasse that we are currently at. Maybe there's an upper path that I can use to get around. It'd be great if that were the case, but it doesn't appear so. Come on. We gotta get our roll going. Why aren't you rolling properly? Okay. So we hit him with the thing. Got a brick. Is not really good enough for these guys. I don't want to take that route at all. Noticed as you touched him. Okay. Wait a second. We've got spears here that I can mess him up with. Let's use some spears. Okay. Good stuff. That worked out well enough. This is a little bit late, but I guess we'll preserve what little piece of karma we might have. I don't think we've got anything left. So we can go up. We can go down to heal. We can go up to find this region. It seems like he wants me to go down here, maybe. And then over here, we've got oh my God. They're everywhere. And you're saying that there's a heal spot over here. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome on in. By heal, I mean save spot. Okay, just stay in the water. It'll be fine. Why? That's such a bait. Why would you ever go there? Imagine resting there. That's just game over. What is this game about? It looks dope. You're a little slug cat in the Rainworld, and you lose your family in a rainstorm, or more that you're lost in the rainstorm, and yeah, you gotta escape. I hit him with the spear. I swear to God, I hit him with the spear. Game didn't think I hit him with the spear, but I hit him with the spear. God damn it! But yeah, it's a very hard, very fun movement. Game. It's like a movement survival game. Movement survival pseudo horror, I guess. It's a little bit of horror. Kind of horrifying a lot of the time. Okay, got him. He's gonna deal with that spear, and I'm just gonna carry on. I don't give a heck. Here we go. Okay, we should have some spears down here to work with. I'm dead because I'm stupid. You see no horse, false advertisement. Well, not that kind of horror, Fat Cat. Horror roguelike platformer sorta. It's not a roguelike because the worlds are the same every time, but the position of a lot of enemies is procedural, which is the thing. Let's see here. Suspense. Yeah, there's definitely some suspense. That's a good word to use. What am I gonna throw? Whatever's in my my left hand is what I throw. Okay, I need to hurry up and get past this thing before I die horribly. There we go. Good stuff. This time, let's not fuck up. That's a little bit of a fuck up for sure. I'm dead. I'm losing nothing. It's fine. Actually, I am losing cycles, which does suck. Seems like poles are a common mode of travel in this game. Therefore, not slug cat, but pole cat. I mean, you are a slug cat. It looks similar to Hollow Knight. It definitely has some Hollow Knight vibes, that's for sure. I hit him, but he didn't care. Metroidvania, sort of. Yeah, so my first description of this game on completion is that it is an inverse Metroidvania, which means that you start off with all of your movement abilities that you need to get around, but you need, as a player, you need to learn the inputs to like actually utilize them, which is a very unique aspect of this game, in my eyes at least. Okay, finally we made it past. I gotta play better. Yeah, this seaweed is it's fucking me up, killing me real goodly. Okay, should make it past this guy. I swear to God, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay, there's no reason to go this way, really. I would say. Like, we could rest over to the left there, but I don't think there's any reason for that. Tarantula Lamb, thank you for the follow. That's a name I've heard many times, and it's good to see you here. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Let's head over this way. Oh, hey, there's another one. But wait, there's more. For limited time only, you too can get attacked by more awful seaweed creatures all the time. All right, let's run down here, please. And go. We're good. We got more spears, which means there's probably more horrible seaweed creatures. By the way, it was actually my first playthrough of this game that inspired Keith to add on, what was it? The jungle creature that is basically one of these vines, which is really cool. Doing good. Hopefully you are too. I am. I love me some Variety Day, and that is precisely what Mondays are. And yeah, we've actually done the same 2 variety games in a row for Variety Day, so maybe lacking a little bit of variety in some sense, but in another sense, it just means that we've landed on some real hits, I think. I've been loving FTL as well as Rainworld again. So much fun coming back to this game. And I'm very ready for the DLC. I want to make sure that I'm actually good at the video game for when the time comes. There should be some spears kicking around here that I can track down. I'm not sure where yet, though. You downloaded Kenshi, which was a game you suggested. It's very epic. Yeah, Kenshi's awesome. It's a very hard game to play a ton of, but if you can get into it, it's really, really unique. I like it a lot. And whenever somebody tells me, oh yeah, you should play, what's that one other survival game? It's got a kind of similar name to this one, actually. I'm trying to think of the name. Okay, let's go down and around again, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a million spears down there that I didn't notice. Okay, that's good to know. Gonna have to use as many of these spears as we can. Let's just use one there to simplify this a little bit. FTL is great. You haven't played it in a long time. Yeah. It's one of those games that has aged exceptionally well. Like, unusually well, I would say. Like, aged like fine wine, better than it was when it first came out. We can look back at it with a great deal of appreciation. Or at least I can. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a different gamer than I was when I first picked up FTL. I'm definitely... Oh no. What the? Come on, get in there. Good. I'm definitely more interested in, like, more minor stuff than I was before. I've always been, like, a mechanics-driven player in video games, but I think that's even more the case now. Okay, so we finally made it down here. I think we're going to be surviving on very little food for a while here, which is unfortunate. But that's just the life we've got to live. We'll have to survive on what we have. Just love and success or something like that. I don't know. I don't think this Rainworld cat is getting much of either of those things currently, but, you know, at least this little yellow guy's helping me out. That's worth something. Okay. Let's jump on in here. Yeah, we do have a save point right over here. As suspected. I'm gonna drop that and keep the spear on me. I like to keep it with me, so that way I don't die to anything. Not that it really saves me very often, but every now and then it does. Okay. Need to head down here and get a little rest going. Oh, for the most part, it seems like you can get through most days, even with a lot of floundering, with ample time. I hear that you can beat this game in 6 cycles, which is days in this game, which is actually such a cool thing. I should probably learn that speedrun. There's me, and there's my family. They're fucking dead. I think that's what that means. Pretty sure that's what that means. I'm not sure why I always come back to life. Maybe it's because my karma, the karma system, there's some sort of slug cat god that brings me back to life. Do you have a preference toward physics games? Not really. I think that there's like a little bit of extra value when there's like an interesting movement system, and physics games tend to have that. So I think that if I did have a preference toward physics games, it's not the physics of the environment, it's the physics of the movement that is more interesting to me, if that makes sense. Let me jump down here. I think the reason that I jive so well with Noita is because of the, I don't know. I think it's a combination of things. But it's just like a really deep game with lots of cool stuff going on with it. And the reason I'm enjoying this game is because the movement feels really, really fun, and the art style is like maybe one of my favorite art styles of all time. I love this sort of art style. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, the memory crypts, the terror birds. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, they're here. The terror birds are here. Oh, are you feeling the terror yet, chat? Are you feeling the terror? Because I am feeling the terror. I am not ready for the terror birds. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. Oh my God, did you see him just rip my guy into shreds? Alrighty. So it's that kind of apocalypse. All the super apocalypse level creatures are machine type things. They're quite something. I think this is my one moment. I gotta take it. I don't know what those blue things are.
Slug cat?
Yeah. I'm playing Rainworld, not Slug Cat, Michaela.
Slug cat eat the bug?
Slug Cat eat the bug, cat.
Bug.
No, I'm dead. Oh, I killed him. I didn't kill him, but I did hit him. Not like this, 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 not like this. Oh.
I didn't realize that's how deadly it is myself.
This is so bad. I want to go home.
They're not that tight. There?
Nope, they can't.
Why didn't you stay there?
Because I gotta go. The rain will start falling and then I'll die. Oh my god, look at how much more space I have to cover. Jeez. He's trying to give me a little trim. Did you see that?
A little. Just a little.
Little off the top. They make scissor noises, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this, man. The scissor sounds are so bad.
This is the second game?
No, this is the first game. The DLC for the next one hasn't come out yet.
The cartwheels.
It's called Schmovement, Michaela. That's how you go fast. This is a horror game, yes. I said horror earlier. It is horror. You might not think it, but it is. Okay, as long as there's just one, I should be able to handle it. Our movement has been pretty good so far. Generally, there's always like one a little bit further ahead of all the others. Man, we're making it happen. I want to know what these things do when you hit them. What are these things? Are they food? I don't know what they are. I think they might be... Oh, they might be thunder grenades or something like that. I think that's maybe what they are. I'm gonna try one on one of the birds. Oh, I think they're blinders. Yeah, they're flash grenades. That's what they are. I was trying to remember what they were. It's been so long. We're almost there. Dude, the plasma storm is so fucking cool. I love the idea of a plasma storm. Oh, come on. That's gotta work. Look at that. Look at the schmovement. Yeah, I damaged one, but I didn't kill it. You can kill them, though. I'm fairly certain of that. Just about everything in the game is killable. Okay. My rolling has been a little bit off. Okay, we've got, we need food, man. This is so bad. Oh, this isn't good at all. I'm gonna starve if I don't find food. We haven't starved a single time yet. Because I go out of my way to not starve. Okay. I'm gonna put this down. Put that there. Carry on. Okay. Gotta actually do some extra parkour-related activities. Okay. We're zooming. Bug. Eat it. Come on. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. That's above us. Come on. Let go of the thing. Yeah, so that's what that does. It's very good for blinding things. Okay. There we go. We're all fueled up. Might be good to go for a little while longer. Oh, man. We're gonna go with the spear instead of the plasma grenade, I guess. I don't know how good the plasma grenade is against these guys. Okay, I'm gonna come back really quick, because they're all doing their thing. This has gotta be, like, the longest day. This biome probably has extra long days or something. I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Okay. Get up here. Just do a little flip. This place is terrifying. Okay, that's really bad. The rain's falling. We gotta schmoove on them now. We got places to go. Oh man. No. We're not gonna make it. This is really bad. We might not make it. Oh, no. Come on. We have to be right there. We got really unlucky. Oh no. Oh man, no! Not like this! Is there anything that I can use? I think there is. I think we're dead. We're so close. We're right there. I can't. There has to be like a thing somewhere. Maybe the water will raise me up, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus. This is not good. Oh, man. I can barely control my character at this point. I think this is the end. Oh, my God. Okay, rip. Hey, guys, what's going on? The rain. The rain has fallen. You went up the wrong side? Oh, no. That's such a shame. We were right there. I can't believe it. I got pretty unlucky. I got very unlucky with a couple of the locations there. That's okay. This time we'll just play better. Nothing to lose now, yeah. No karma. Just play good. That's okay. This is a no karma door anyway. Get rained on. Yep. That is what happened. Oops. I made the same mistake. Okay. This time, we just gotta move even better. I thought I moved pretty well. Looks like there was a risk of rain. Smile, yeah. You could say, though. You could say that. What's that, a stoat? No, we're a slug cat. Jerk TV. We are a slug cat, a unique creature in this world. There we go. Okay. Birds. You know how birds is. I want to chase them as much as they can, or as much as I can. They can't turn around until very specific points, so you just got to go as fast as you can. Okay. Maybe went down here too early. I should have went up the overpass, maybe. I'm gonna have to wait now. Edward Scissorbirds, yeah, they're awful. They don't even have like real legs or anything. They're like some sort of horrible human abomination. Okay, I'm gonna drop this and take a plasma. Okay, I don't know if the plasma helped too much. The plasma hit a couple of them. Try to hit some more of them. Oh my God, there's too many. We gotta wait. We're stuck in this situation of waiting again. I don't think it's worth plasma stunning them at all. The flash grenade just doesn't help at all. It's not a useful tool. Seemingly. Too many. Yeah, there are way too many. Point of view, man. Okay. Got our first little drop down. Mine? Yeah, maybe that'll make them less scary if that's what they it sounded like instead of a bunch of scissors clanking together. Might be able to do one of these. Save ourselves some time. Wherever we can do some overworld jumping rather than underworld, it's gonna save us a little bit of struggle. Okay. Do not want these guys noticing us at all. This guy sucks so hard at moving, I hate him. This is like a day one bird. This guy's never been a bird day in his life. This is his first day on the job. Okay. Let's get down here. Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's awesome. I played through this game one time previous, and I'm trying to get good again for the DLC, which looks absolutely incredible. And I remember this game. Oh, I'm dead as hell. He's so fast. I mean, that's fair. It seems like the grenades just keep them from running away, which is the opposite of what you want. No kidding. It's kind of the vibe I got too. I left the thing behind. Damn, that guy sniped me. Is the DLC out? No, it's not. I just want my thing. There we go. Sometimes mirrors get stuck there. God damn. That's brutal. Okay. It looks like I should be able to make this. Okay, good jumps. Considering they're cyborgs, it might as well be their first day being a bird. To some degree, I suppose. Frick. They give you a chance to hide if you're out in the open. Yeah, that makes sense, Nara. Basically, you only want to use them if you absolutely have to. That was some sweet movement right there. I need to learn what the optimal move is in these little tunnels, because I really don't know. I think it's the stop slide, but... Hardcore parkour! Exactly. I'm gonna kill you, bird. Oh, Jesus! He's gonna kill me. Oh, he's pissed. He is not happy about that. I wonder if you can just kill them all. Probably not. There's likely too many. Okay, we're using our spear here. I think that is the best location for it. Okay, this is where I've been trapped multiple times before. I know there's another location just ahead here. Is that your helper fungi? This little dude is some sort of guide. We don't really know much about him. We just know that he's been trying to help us. I really got to make the alias bish movement emote. Dude, he's trying to take a little off the top. I'm dead as hell. How am I not dead right now? Holy moly. I'm very lucky. Okay, he's finally relocating. Or is he coming back? Are you... Make up your mind, you stupid bird. It's an overseer. Its name is Iggy. Yeah, Iggy was not my friend on my first playthrough. He got upset at me. This Iggy's been a lot better. I'm risking it. Fuck. The greed. It's okay. I don't have anything to lose. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal if I die at this point. I've lost all of my karma. Yeah, it's been a little bit rough. That's for sure. We're getting there. Yeah, I wonder if having the light here is negatively affecting me. I definitely have considered that. It's very useful against the spiders, but it might not be useful against these guys. Maybe I should leave it behind. But what if there's spiders in the next area past these guys as well? I'd kind of like to hold on to it, at least for the time being. That was unfortunate. Wanted to get a cool jump, and I did not get a cool jump. Yeah, my movement in this game still needs a lot of work. Frick. Backdash. I can't B-hop in here. There's not enough space. You're gonna go to sleep? See ya. Have a good one, Zip. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Very much appreciated. I'll catch you later. Okay. Let's do one of these. We gotta zoom. Don't get spotted. That's something you're holding? Yeah. Normally it would be pitch black through here. Do you know what an extended slide is? It's good for tight spaces. I think I know what an extended slide is. I know how to slide. I don't know about the extended slide. Is it that one? Normally I just do a partial slide into a jump and then try to chain it, but I'm really bad at it. I know like some of the movement shenanigans in this game. I know a lot about the backflips. That's my bread and butter, but there's definitely a lot more things that I need to practice. The camera in this game is such a meme sometimes. Thankfully we're kind of cruising. Oh, I gotta go up. I mean, I don't gotta, but I wanna. There we go. Nice jump. Getting a couple of nice jumps. Okay. Looks like we're gonna make it the whole way here. I left my stone. Fuck. I hit X because I thought I was gonna pick up an item. Where you slide, then boost yourself forward with a rock spear. It's kind of cracked. Oh man, I gotta try that. That sounds sweet. I know about like air boosting with it, or air boosting, but I didn't know you could do it on the ground also. I'll have to try that. Okay. I don't know if I can do this jump. Yeah, I definitely can't do this jump. I don't have a spear with me. It's okay. It's not like I wanted to do that jump anyway. There's a bird in the way. Generally where there's one, there's more, but I think we just got to be really aggressive at this point, because last time we made it, or we didn't make it due to just running out of time. So we got to play a little bit better. Looking good. Well, it says this game is kind of okay on a controller, impossible for me on keyboard. Yeah, this game is designed with an analog stick in mind. I'm dead. I got just caught out there. It's pupa fruit covered in blood, not a rock, by the way. What, the thing that I'm holding that's causing light? It's built for the built on the controller. Yeah, it's definitely built with the controller in mind. That's for sure. You love this game on keyboard. Really? Is it, can you get, like, slides and stuff consistently with it? Hmm. That's interesting. Let me jump on up here. Damn it. Come on. Got it. Oh! Let me just waste a crap ton of time failing a super basic jump. It's easier for advanced tech. Right. Because it's more consistent. I wonder if I should swap over to D-pad then. Okay. So how do you do the slide tech thing, I wonder? Yeah, when I first started... Oh, no. When I first started playing this game, the tech didn't seem like it was too crazy. It was just like some basic movement stuff. The resolution built for the game is interesting. Yeah, what's the story behind that, Dead Crazy Zombie? Do you know? It's kind of odd. I noticed that it's got like a weird resolution. But it looks good, so it doesn't really matter. It's pretty difficult to explain on a controller. Okay. So it's not just like a dash, like the dive into throw item. It's not that simple. I'm gonna have to look up a modern guide on this game, on all the movement tech, because that is definitely like one of my favorite parts about this game, is it's got really fantastic movement tech. Where did that spear go? There it is. Oh, come on. There we go. There should be another one up here. Good. Good rolls. There's a 102-page document on it. Oh my god. That's insane. Man, I got some learning to do, that's for sure. Okay. I was not expecting, Would you consider speedrunning this game after you beat it? Maybe. I'd have to learn the route. I've only ever speedrun, like, a very small group of games. But I could definitely consider this one, for sure. The thing is people have to want to watch the speedrun as well, because that is my primary objective, is make a fun viewing experience for everybody. All the cool get goodening is just like a part of that. Jor, the head programmer, started development of this game in 2011 on 3x4 aspect ratio monitor with mid-ish resolution. Interesting. I love watching Rainworld. Yeah, this game is pog. This game is very good. Nerds. Eep. Don't eat me. Okay, we're good. Those two birds are stuck on each other. They're trying to eat me. Little did they know they can't. Okay. We have left behind the thing, but I don't know if that's enough to keep me alive. Okay. Well, this is bad. I'm gonna die here. Yep. This is the end. Just carry on. Just go. Just leave. Just go. Just carry on. Yes. Thank you. Good teamwork. I'm pretty sure if either one of those guys managed to, like, not be within proximity of one another, they probably would have had me. I feel very fortunate. Okay, this is where I died last time. Love that little hidey hole. It feels like death. I thought for sure I was gonna die there. Oh my god, I'm dead as hell. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my, no, I am dead. There it is. Collier says, good to hear it's playable on keyboard. That makes me a lot more interested in playing it. Yeah, it's one of those games that I thought was very like you had angles and stuff, but maybe it isn't that that necessary, which is cool. That's just how it felt for me, but I guess I'm wrong. Pleasantly surprised I'm wrong, actually. That's good. I like when you can do both options effectively. Because generally one tends to be a lot better than the other. Let's see here. You're getting very bad luck on these birds. Ah, it's fine. You watching heavily backseat bonfire trying to optimize his God speedrun. Godseed watching, yeah, that would be neat. Well, for sure. That would be an interesting one. Yeah, there's actually a couple games that I've been practicing speedrunning in my own time. Overgrowth is one of them. I'm trying to do the, just like Overgrowth base story, which has been a little bit rough. And I'm also trying to get a recorded sub 1 hour on Creator Crate. I've got like I think I've got a 55-minute run on that game, but I'd love to get like a sub 30 death really fast run. That would be nice. I'm gonna murder you, bird. Don't put it past me. I'm crazy. Okay, do a little bit of this. My god, my movement is so bad right now. Okay, come on. Okay, we're going. We're getting places a little bit. You lied, it's actually 98 pages. Oh, that's not nearly as bad. It's gonna save me a little bit of time. Partial kappa. Is there not a YouTube video on how it works? That's how I normally learn all those, is like watch it visually and have some egghead explain it for me. And I say egghead in an endearing way because I am oftentimes that egghead. Okay. That's not good. That's nuts. That is actually crazy. It's neat that the tech in that game... So is that for one different... or one specific tech, or is that for everything? There's a few, but they don't cover everything, I see. My goodness. Yeah, I know there's like a 20-minute video on movement in this game. I'm going to die now. They know. I'm alive? They can only go one way. Why am I alive? I have no idea why I'm alive, but I am alive. And I'm all about that. Good stuff. Somehow living. Very neat document with GIFs and stuff. Nice. Love it. A lot of GIFs. Yeah, that definitely helps. I think the visual aspect is an important part of learning. Okay, let me do one of these. Good movement. Oh my god! Okay, for a second I thought I was about to instantly die. Miros be chillin' sometimes. Is that what these birds are called? Miros? They're all just snipping. Oh my god! These guys are not chilling at all. They're doing the opposite of chilling. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Miros birds. How do you learn what they're called? Because there's like no language in this game or anything like that that I know of. Okay. God damn it. We're just gonna go over here and come back, I guess. Sometimes they chillin', most of the time they killin'. Okay. We're good. We got through the worst of it, maybe. I probably didn't need that there. Okay, we need to go down. Every time my guide gets fucking snipped, it's terrifying. I don't know how to feel. I do be playing Rainworld again, Ekipan. Indeed, it's been quite some time, but it is definitely the time to dust it off, especially with the DLC coming out. I'm so excited to hear about that. Iggy did get extremely owned. This bug's getting eaten. Okay. There was only one bug to eat, which means that we're gonna fucking starve. That's pretty bad. Hang on, they're giving me plasma grenades. I probably need plasma grenades, let's be honest. Let's jump and run through here. We'll see how this goes. I can't believe I'm able to make that jump, honestly. It's surprising. Okay. Go down here. This time, we're definitely gonna make it. Oh my god, these fucking birds! They're like the Three Stooges, but they want to kill me. Alright, now there's 4 of them. Now there's 5 of them. Alright, let's check our timer here. Also, I see a secret that I want now. How do I get up there to the secret? Can you go now? Can you leave? Yeah, I know you're trying to snip me still, but you need to go. I got places to be, man. Thank you. Nope, he's still here. Go. Just get out. That's for Hunter only. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not good enough on Hunter yet. I was playing it a bit, and I literally just couldn't survive. I was too bad. So I decided the right play was to come back to Hunter after doing another normal playthrough. And then maybe, hopefully by then, I'll be good enough. Alright, you said that I was on the wrong side. Maybe this is the right side. Yeah, this is jumpable at least, so that's good. I just gotta land some wall jumps. Okay. It's just like getting over it or something. Actually, not really. But, you know, if you fall, you lose progress. Okay. Cool, we're up here now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. I don't have enough food. Please give me some food. I don't have any food. Looks like you're headed for 5P. That I am, Ekapan. I met up with Moon, and I realized that I didn't have anything to do with them. Last time I met Moon, or on my first playthrough, if you recall, I accidentally ate one of her neurons. This time, I'm gonna try and do her questline properly and not murder her. That's the hope. So yeah, that's where we're at with this. Bennett Foddy recommends Rainworld at the ending of Getting Over It. Really? That's awesome. And also logical. They're both brutally difficult and very unique. Okay, we've got food.
So for Dinoir.
Dinoir, yes.
I was thinking like eggs.
That sounds great, Michaela. I'm game.
Like, I was thinking even just fried eggs.
Yep. Sure. Yep. I'm game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm able to do that.
We could do fried eggs and sandwiches or just fried
Yeah.
eggs.
Would be good. Maybe try a pilgrimage. What is a pilgrimage, Ekapan? Sleep time. We survived. Yeah, I'll make it to like one more save point and then we'll call it. That sound good?
How long is that?
They're not very long normally. Let's see here. So we're gonna climb all the way up here, and that's where we'll end it, I think. Here we go. There we go. I feel like falling here is probably death. And yes, I have confirmed it is in fact death. Great! That's where you never visit 5P, but instead get up to X Karma by finding 4 of the 6 echoes. Oh, that sounds neat, Ekapan. Yeah, I don't know what the echoes are. Those secrets, right? Like that little secret thing that I saw earlier. Is there a good way of me making this jump? Oh, it looks like I'm supposed to go up here. There we go. This makes more sense. We did get 1 fruit spawn, which is good. I'm glad I raised my karma. Hopefully I don't lose it immediately, yeah. I was actually doing great with my karma before the stupid room filled with that one creature that drags you underwater. The kelp. Pre-kelp, I was maxed on karma the whole time, which felt pretty good. I think I need to dump my, my thing. Yeah, the monster kelp are brutal. There's not much you can do about them. And by not much that you can do about them, I mean that you just gotta hit them with a spear and pray. With the dot granted by 5p, you can't actually talk to the echoes. Really? The trick is, with those, is to stab, then pass. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Stab and pass. There a jump spot here? I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Let's take a quick look. There's like a side path here, by the looks of it. Map saving me some struggles, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. So right up through here. How many secret passages, I wonder, are in this game? I feel like there's some really tough ones to find. Getting through the document, you can't believe all you discovered yourself was a couple of the easiest moves, academic tricks, like jumping on a pole. It's insane how difficult it is. Yeah, this game is just bonkers, Woat. I'm excited to go through that document myself. Hey, there's a lizard. Don't you dare. Oh my god. He knocked me down. He knocked me down. What a nuisance. I gotta be at the top of this thing in order to make the jump. Don't lick me, you frick. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Rainworld move tech. Oh, I love this place. I remember this place. This is probably one of my favorite zones. There's some cool stuff going on here. Was not able to make that jump. Yeah, exterior is really, really cool. It's super pretty. And the jumping puzzles are probably... I don't know, get me as far away from the water as possible, personally, and I'm very happy. That's generally how I play this game. Underhang. My favorite level in a video game ever. Damn! Now that's some high praise right there. For me, that's probably Anor Londo. Anor Londo is just so much fun. It's a really basic place, but still a lot of fun. Do I need... Okay. Got one of these guys. I vaguely remember how these things work. I just remember them being broken as hell. How do I pull it in closer? I don't remember. Yeah, water is definitely difficult in this game. Come on. Yes, there we go. I somewhat remember the movement of this thing. It's jank as hell, but it is definitely doable. Okay. Whenever these things get stuck on you, it freaks me the fuck out. So I always thought that they would just like murder me on the spot or something. You took your time practicing bug swinging, enjoyed your stay in Central Underhang. Yeah, bug swinging is an insanely good time. Okay, there we go. There we go. How's my food looking? Pretty okay. But I can grab another one of these and be on full. When I felt ready, I bumped my karma and went straight to 5p. Yeah, right now, I don't know what kind of playthrough this is, but I'm just gonna go for a completion, I think. And then maybe we'll go for some more complex stuff later. Path to Underhang is super hard for no reason. Is it? Dude, the bug is such a fun mechanic in this game. There we go. We're schmoving on him. Ooh, would you look at that? Don't mind if I did. Eat this. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take one of these and one of these. I wonder if I can hoard stuff in here. I don't know if I can. Looks like I can. A little bit. Nice. That was quick. Yeah, I schmooved on him. I remembered how to do the things like pies. It was really good. All right. Unfortunately, this does mean this marks the end of the stream, but we will be doing more Rainworld intermittently in the coming weeks, and then we'll be playing it a crap ton as soon as we see the DLC come out. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Let's track someone down to raid. I want to see who's on. I might try to see if there's anybody in the Rainworld directory, because I have not stepped in and looked in a long time. See if there's anybody playing Rainworld. Let's see here. Not terribly many people. Let's see here. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll send you on over to somebody else doing something cool. Valerai is playing some Elden Ring. They were actually hanging out in chat earlier today, so that's where we're gonna send you all. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll catch you later. You can raid the furry. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that too. Like, let's do it. Hang on. VixVox Fox. Let's do it. Rainworld directory is where we're staying. Please go and make some noise for VixVox Fox. And I'll track you all later. See you all later. My brain is broken at this point. I'm very tired. But I had a lovely day today. I'm gonna go eat some eggs. I'll catch you later. Boop.